Kinta place, says Owl.
Skyward! Scatter!
Alley-oop!
Hands where I can see! Hold that pose! Hard-hitting exclusive! Yeah! Skyward! Stray clouds converge! Final warning!
Hop to it, Manzai! Sorry, pal! Congratulations!
The hunting.
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter! Smile! Yeah! Skyward! Scatter! Justice will prevail!
Alley-oop!
Breaking news! Yeah! Scatter! Seize the skies! Yeah! Skyward! Stop right there!
Many happy returns! So! Cha! Cha! Ta! Ta!
Final warning! Say cheese!
Ta! Ha! Ta! Ha! Cha!
Drop your weapons! You asked for it! Scatter! Yeah! Stop right there!
Ka! Ta! Ta!
Smile! Yeah! Scatter! Skyward! Stray clouds converge! Derivative. Yeah. Yeah. Ha. Yeah. Scatter. Skyward. Hold that pose. Hard-hitting exclusive. Drop your weapons.
So,
Ra. Scatter. Final warning. Yeah. Skyward. Scatter. Say cheese.
mighty mythical beast! Congratulations! Cha! Ha! Sa! So! Cha! Ka! Ta! So! Ha! Ka!
Hold that pose. Yeah. Scatter. Yeah. Ha. Justice will prevail. Drop it. Make way for the Adeptus. Ra. Yeah. Smile. Yeah. Skyward. Scatter. Yeah! Skyward! Scatter! Yeah! Skyward! Yeah! Scatter! Hit! Tch. Yeah! Skyward! Scatter! Yeah! Scatter! Yeah! Skyward! Scatter! Yeah! Skyward! Scatter! Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
Add Astra. Thank you for Add Astra. This realm. If you ever have...
If you are presently unoccupied, perhaps.
Time to broaden the horizons again.
Wait for my signal.
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
Everyone hold hands!
Stand with me! Out of my way!
Life goes on.
Yeah! Scatter!
Let's get down to business.
Make yourselves at home!
Dissipate!
Opening box of Adepti Tricks. Wheel of Life. Hi. Hey!
Our bond is strong!
One, two, breathe. 3, 4, and
I shall protect the lady of the clan.
Yeah! Scatter!
There are still documents that need to be...
Everyone hold hands. Dissipate.
Seize the skies!
Life goes on.
Yeah. The Temple of Wisdom. Ah! Hacha!
Our bond is strong! Lightning, purify!
Grill.
Skyward! Cha! Yeah! Scatter! Skyward!
Hey!
Yeah! Scatter! Skyward! Doesn't count! I hadn't eaten.
Looking for a fight? Committed to memory. Sharing my knowledge. Ja!
Orders given. Orders received. Wheel of life.
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter! Yeah! Skyward! Scatter! Yeah! Scatter! Skyward!
Everyone hold hands.
Okay.
Dissipate. I'll settle this.
Grow, grow, grow. Yeah. Make yourselves at home. This might hurt a little. Yeah.
Stand with me.
Going somewhere?
I see everything.
The ferry.
Yeah. Skyward. Scatter. Skyward. Scatter. Make way for the
Hey. Ah.
dissipate.
Ja. Yeah. Ja. Ah. Sharing my knowledge. Grow, grow, grow.
Skyward. Scatter. Scatter.
Time to go.
Right here. Right now. I'm going in.
The wind knows me. As one with wind and cloud.
Nothing lasts forever. Right here. Right now.
Service with a smile.
Emerge.
Into the wind. Fallen leaves, adorn...
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Right here, right now.
Ah!
Right here.
Ha! Huh? Yeah!
Sign here, please! Emerge.
The wind knows me.
I'm going in! Let's light it up!
Coming through! Right now, emerge. Right here. I'm always watching. Right now, emerge.
As one with wind and cloud. Into the wind.
Right here, right now, right here.
One with nature.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
Let the mighty be humbled.
Right now, right here.
Ha!
The wind knows me. Clouds high, the birds call.
A sight to behold. Emerge.
Everybody stand back! Huh?
Into the wind.
Right here. Emerge.
Settle down.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night. The wind knows me.
Right here, right now. Emerge.
Ha! Teamwork is dream!
As one with wind and cloud. One with nature.
I'm always watching. Right now.
Let's light it up!
The wind knows me.
Emerge. Right now.
Ha! Yeah! Everybody stand back!
Into the wind. Clouds hide, the birds...
Emerge. Right now. Emerge.
Be sanctified. Silence!
Right here. Emerge, right now.
Let's light it up!
The wind knows me. As one with wind and cloud. Time to go.
Ha! Ha! I'm going in!
Into the wind.
Right here. A sight to behold. Right now.
Let's light it up!
The wind knows me.
Ayo. Dendro sing.
Clouds hide. The
Nothing
birds
to
call.
see here.
Right here.
Dendro sing.
Let the mighty be
Says
humble.
no talk, mama. Kinta plays. Says no, not right now, Sam. Kinta plays. Says just text at the moment. Kinta plays.
Into the wind.
Says how ya doing, Dendro.
Everybody stand back!
One with nature. As one with wind and cloud.
I'm always watching.
Dendro sing.
Emerge, right
Says
here.
all, man okay,
tides
how
beckon.
seen.
Settle down. Ha!
Into the wind.
Emerge, right here. Emerge.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my...
Ha! I'm going in!
Right now.
It's fine. The wind knows me.
Let's light it up!
Sudden oversight on
Dendro
my
sing.
part. Let the mighty
Says
be
I'm
humble.
doing great HBU. I missed you la thật đại yu xỉu yu.
As one with wind and cloud. Into the wind.
Everybody stand back! Huh?
Emerge. Nothing lasts forever. Oh, what a nuisance.
Kinta plays. Says Kinta plays. Says I've been surviving 等於 W 等於 Kinta plays. Says I actually haven't been playing Genshin much, am so behind. QQ.
Teamwork is drip!
Think you can bully me? Stay on us! Right here. Emerge. A sight to behold. Right now. Right here. Come on out.
A round of applause. And voila!
On the rocks! Right now. Emerge. Show them.
Ha! I'm going in!
Let Let's get this show on the road!
Right here. Right now. Right here.
Scratch down. Can't handle your drink, huh?
Huh?
Everybody stand back!
Right now. Emerge.
A round of applause! Clever trick.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Huh?
Right now. Emerge.
Step right. One with nature. Clouds high. The birds. Let's get this show on the road.
Right here. Right now. Right here.
Everybody stand back!
The wind knows me. Now disappear.
Right now. Emerge. Right now.
One with nature. Fallen leaves adorn my
Nothing lasts forever.
I'm going in! Let's light it up!
Come on out. Emerge. Right here.
Here comes the finale.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Huh? Ow!
Right now. Emerge.
The wind knows me. As one with wind and cloud.
Let's light it up!
Step right up. Let's get this show on the road.
Dendro Singh says me only have some sub-minutes daily for Genshin Touch right now, currently slacking off work and wandering around online.
Rain outlines your fate. No, my sword! Here comes the catch.
And voila! A round of applause!
Have a safe trip.
Let me weave you a verse. Huh? Quietly now. Things are about to get dicey.
Let's begin.
Gotcha. Rain outlines your fate. Huh? Rain. Game's up. Fun's over.
Let's get this show on the road.
This could get a little chilly.
Rain outlines your fate. Busted. Things are about to get dicey. Witness the power of Gu.
A moment, please.
Kinta place. Cesar.
Rain cutter. Game's up. Fun's over.
Step right up.
Don't run away now. My way! Have a safe trip!
No, my sword. Huh? Gotcha.
Let's begin.
Here comes the catch. Let me weave you a verse.
Here comes the finale. And what?
Don't run away now.
No, my sword. Quietly now.
Step right up.
Gotcha. Game's up. Fun's over. Witness the power of Gugwa.
Stay cool and face your guilt.
Here comes the catch. Rain cutter.
Let's begin.
Quietly now. Things are about to get dicey.
Have a safe trip.
Shower new thing! Coming at ya! Fire! Well, with... hey there!
Don't run away now.
Time to shine!
Game's up. Fun's over. Gotcha.
Coming at ya! Hey there! A proper send-off! From Justina with love.
Stay cool and face your guilt.
Let the world come alive!
Things are about to get dicey. Take it easy.
Hey there! Watch out! Fire! Well, with rocks.
Rain outlines your fate. Witness the power of Gugwa. Know my soul.
Seize the skies.
Yeah! Scatter! Everybody stand back! Huh?
Diffract! Flicker. Yeah!
Rain cutter! Huh? Let's light it up! Yeah! Yeah! Scatter! Stray clouds converge! Teamwork is dreamwork! Yeah! Scatter! Let me weave you up. Seize the skies! Skyward! Scatter! Everybody stand back! Huh?
Scatter! Flicker.
Rain outlines your fate. Rain cutter! Let's light it up!
Here you are.
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
Kuching and Charlotte! Paimon never thought she'd see you two together.
Nice to see you again, Traveler and Paimon.
Oh, we're not interrupting anything, are we?
Not at all. I wasn't in the middle of an interview or anything. I was just asking Miss Kuching about purchasing a kite.
A kite? Are you buying some regional specialties to bring back to Fontaine?
Well, yes.
It seems you haven't heard yet. The theme of this year's Lantern Rite is kites.
Oh, so that's why Paimon has seen so many floating in the sky.
Liyue Harbor is always changing, so it is only fitting that Lantern Rite should change in turn. The Qixing believes it would benefit Liyue to build on our own cultural foundation by embracing the technologies of other nations. After all, it is said that the stones of another mountain may serve to better polish one's own jade. So, Ningguang organized a prize. In the end, we
Mechanical lifting device? But don't kites just use the wind to fly?
Well, you've actually just answered your own question, Paimon. How high and far a kite can fly depends as much on the weather conditions as on the skill of the person holding the string.
But as soon as there's no wind...
Exactly. Plus, the easier we can make it to enjoy, the more people will want to participate.
Right? I also thought it was a novel idea. Plus, it shouldn't cost much to do.
With Miss Charlotte's help, everything has gone smoothly. Our new mechanical kites are already available to purchase from a stall in the harbor. We're having trouble keeping up with demand. We also gave quite a bit of thought to the price. We didn't want it to be too much more expensive than a traditional kite.
Kinta plays. Says crying in I need to ski shoe so I can be sure to
Although
finish in
kites
time.
are one of our
Pew.
most but to me, think for a second about how remarkable. There's an old poem that goes, "O kite born of paper, flying true and sound, a lone traveler wanders, just waiting to be found." In the past, poets from Liyue used kites to symbolize a feeling of longing, or evoke the peacefulness of idyllic rural scenery. If the people of today can derive enjoyment from this activity, they will not only be more likely to better appreciate the tradition, but also to pass it down to the people of tomorrow.
That's the Kuching we know. Always thinking 5 steps.
Well said, Miss Kuching. I've learned quite a bit myself.
As long as you're willing to listen, I'm happy to share. I also know quite a lot about the various folk traditions related to kites. For example, whenever a kite blew away, people would say it was the Adepti that summoned the wind to take it away as an offering. That way, you can turn an unfortunate event into an auspicious one.
What about something more fun? Do you know anything like that?
More fun. Let me think. Oh, I suppose we should first talk about how kites are made. My grandfather first, then some people
Are certain design
What?
fascinating?
The scissored-tailed swallow is the most classic design. It symbolizes good fortune and joyful tidings. Different colors also have small variations in meaning.
Are these commonly understood meanings and symbols in Liyue? Kind of like the language of flowers in Fontaine.
I believe so. Most have probably heard something about it from... If you're interested, Miss Charlotte, I have
That would be a huge help! Great! Looks like I've got the outline for quite the article on my hands.
Perfect! We're gonna...
Then I'll show Miss Charlotte to my... I almost forgot. If you're interested, the rules are simple.
I've already prepared more than enough empty film for the event. I can see the spectacle already.
Oh, Paimon was on board the moment you said secret prize.
Then I'll look forward to seeing your performance.
You bet, see? Wait, Traveler? Take a peek to your right. Do you see those two people lurking over there? Is it just Paimon? Or were they staring at us the whole time we were talking to Kuching and Charlotte just now? They seem fishy. Huh, something's up. Do you think they could be treasure hoarders? Oh, Paimon's sick of waiting around for something bad to happen. We should strike first, you know. Foil their plans before they even begin. You go right, Paimon will go left.
Oh,
It is with such an air of urgency that you appear before us. Your comportment suggests you believe us to have committed some heinous crime. Perhaps you could enlighten us as to your intentions.
Whoa, where did this fuddy-duddy come from? You should be the one doing the enlightening, buddy. Don't think we didn't
Kinta
notice
Place.
you eavesdropping.
Says this
One
man's
look and we
voice
could tell
sounds
you were up to
familiar.
no good. Tell us everything
Dendro
starting
Singh.
with your name.
Says water boy skin.
One bears no secrets before two such as yourselves. You stand in the presence of the mighty and illuminated Adeptus, Mooncarver. For the purpose of this foray into the mortal realm, however, you may address one as Hojong.
Kinta Place. Says LMFAO.
You kidding?
Kinta Place.
That deer's got his head
Says
stuck so
OMG
far up
Mooncarver
in the
Star
clouds, there's
PPP.
no way he'd humble himself down here with the rest of us.
You may want to hold your tongue, Paimon.
Don't think that Paimon is gonna believe you just because you know her name. Let Paimon guess. You're supposed to be Mountain Shaper, right?
Indeed. Mooncarver and myself have descended upon the mortal realm for a visit. The two of you may call me Jiahu.
Huh. Looks like you did your research. But in our experience, the harder you try to lead us on, the more likely
Kinta
it
Place.
is that we've got a
Says
big
Moo.
fish on our hands. We'll go straight to the Millilith and have
Kinta
you
Place.
arrested for impersonating
Says what did they do to the male ADEPTI?
Preposterous! Utterly
Kinta Place.
preposterous!
Says Kinta Place. Says this is so sad. Kinta Place.
Tell us something that
Says
only
they
an
turned them
Adeptus would
into
know.
Markiplier
And
and
it better not be some
Jacksepticeye
common
QQ.
knowledge that any person on the street could tell you.
During the last Lantern Rite, we gathered at Mount Hulao with Rex Lapis and made
Kinta
use of
Place.
Cloud Retainer's supreme
Says
cuisine machine
SNPCs
to
QQ.
prepare bamboo shoot soup. Perhaps you have some recollection? The flavor of that soup was more than enough to whet one's appetite. As such, Cloud Retainer assented to my use of the device beyond that singular occasion, providing other recipes to boot. Since then, one has dabbled in the pleasures of the culinary arts whenever time allows.
Dabbled? Upon one's last sojourn to your mountain, did you not immediately attempt to hide the
Kinta
device
Place.
behind a chunk of
Says
amber as
no,
soon
whoa,
as
whoa,
one's
whoa, whoa.
presence was known?
Did one not speak up on your behalf but a moment ago? This is how you choose to repay that kindness?
One is simply trying to emphasize the veracity of our claim.
That does not mean you should reveal personal matters so readily. They might think one bears no difference
Dendrosing.
from Cloud Retainer.
Says disappointed Rio.
Forget it. One does not have the breath to waste on such petty trifles.
That might have been more detail than we needed. Seems like you two are the real deal, and Paimon's sorry for suspecting you. But, for beings as forgiving as yourselves, this is
Kinta
just
Place.
water under the
Says
bridge,
I have.
right?
Kinta Place. Says I don't know. Kinta Place. Says is this what disappointment feels like? Kinta Place.
You indeed have an
Says it
agile
kinda hurts
mind.
ext.
Cloud Retainer was not mistaken in her high estimation of you.
Paimon's still curious about something. It's just... Paimon can understand why Mountain Shaper is
Kinta
here,
Place.
but why did
Says
you
your
decide to come to
disguises
the
are as
session, Carver?
NPCs QQ.
It's not really your thing, is it?
Kinta
It is
Place.
but an inevitable
Says but
eventuality.
Cloud Retainer has a mommy
Long have the
makeover.
mountains remained strangely
Place.
idle since Cloud
Says
Retainer's
oh Lord
move
help
to
me
Liyue
QQ.
Harbor. With Lantern Rite near at hand, one would expect Cloud Retainer to provide us with an account of the festivities in advance. Yet to this day, she has failed to appear.
Cloud Retainer is hardly the forgetful sort.
One must never rest idle in the face of that which demands action. And since our acquaintances dwell in Liyue Harbor, we had to travel here in human form to avail ourselves of their aid, Cloud Retainers in this case.
But a moment ago, one heard you speak of a mechanical kite of sorts. It appears the essence of the situation has hitherto revealed itself. Now it is time for one to retire back to one's abode.
Kinta Place.
So,
Says
you're
me,
not
I
looking
wanna
for
skip
Cloud
so I
Retainer
can
anymore?
finish the event
Perhaps
fast.
there are aspects of Cloud Retainer's
Kinta
temperament
Place.
that remain opaque
Says
to
also
young
me,
Paimon.
listening to the
Given one's
melee
understanding,
QQ.
one can only imagine the
Kinta
anger
Place.
that now consumes
Says
her.
even though they
Cloud
NPCs
Retainer is of a
QQ.
proud and arrogant disposition. She holds the belief that her skill in mechanics surpasses that of all others. One can be quite certain it is hardly with an open mind that she regards the arrival of this new technology.
One surmises that she has shut herself away, refused all company, and buried herself in the study of her own creations. To call on her would only invite her rebuke. However, if you do happen to cross paths with her over the next few days, do pass along one's regards.
Sure, leave it to us. Have a safe trip back, enjoy the scenery, and happy Lantern Rite!
Thank you for your kind words. We shall now depart.
We got all worked up for nothing.
Dendrosing.
All that trouble and it
Says
turned out to
well
be people
maybe
we
caused
knew
too
all
many
along.
leeway characters
Well,
so Mayoyo did
Still
flip
pretty
flop.
early. Let's head over and check out the kite stalls. Paimon wants to see what kinds of kites we can buy to use in the competition. The bigger and prettier, the better.
Kinta Place. Says well TBF China is kinda big 等于 W 等于 Kinta Place. Says like Zhongli's pillar. Kinta Place.
Skyward!
Says Badam Tis.
Does it also?
Of course.
Oh, now that's Paimon's kind of...
I apologize for the interruption, but...
Yes, they're just over there.
Wonderful!
Yilong.
Well, if the two of you are interested in going to Yilong Wharf, then could I trouble you to find Gaming and deliver these goods together?
Is Gaming the guard you just mentioned?
Well, yes. If you were...
You do seem really pressed for time.
Oh, now at this time of day, Gaming should be somewhere...
Be sure to come back if you'd like to buy a kite. Skyward! Scatter!
Dendro Singh says, well, satisfying victory of going
Wait, I
from
thought
some
we had an
base to
agreement.
sub, ha ha ha.
Loser buys dim sum tomorrow? Look at you. Scowl like that for much longer and your face might stay that way. Hey now, don't...
No, I'm not trying to be a sore...
Kinta plays.
That was nothing.
Says Woo.
All in a day's work, friend.
Perfect, Gaming is here. Sorry to interrupt, Gaming. We just...
Oh, I must have...
Sure. Let's...
Alrighty, you can hand the goods over to me. Must have been heavy hauling them all this way. Let me take them off your hands.
It wasn't that bad. It's just some kite-making materials. Plus, we didn't have to walk very far.
Kinta plays.
Kite-making materials.
Says him's cute.
I see. I'm glad it wasn't too much trouble, Paimon. Still, and you must be the traveler. It's nice to meet you. Thanks for your...
Huh? You...
There probably aren't... Oh, and he's a good guy. He's just been super busy lately. Running around. So, you...
Yep, it's a...
Perfect! We'll go together then. I'm good with directions, so just follow me. Trust me, I know my way around. We can exchange stories, tell jokes, or just chat along the way. Oh, and there are a couple of good places to eat along our route. We can stop and grab a bite when it's time. The ingredients are fresh, the portions are generous, and the prices won't break the bank. You can order anything, and I promise, you won't be disappointed.
Says, am I going on a date with Gaming 大於 W 大於 Crew?
To call Paimon out like that in front of our new friend?
Don't worry, I understand. I joke around like that with my friends, too. It just shows how close you are. Do you need to pack anything up before we hit the road? I can wait.
Kinta plays. Says, hell yeah.
We're pretty much travel
Kinta
experts
plays.
at this point.
Says, what a good boy,
Oh, that's right. Then let's get going. If we run into any trouble, you can count on me to protect you. I am a guard, after all.
Dendro Singh says, sure, haha, I would gladly adopted by Xuan Yun too.
Inconsequential. Yeah. Derivative. Inconsequential. Derivative.
That's...
Oh?
Kinta plays. Says oh I have no idea what's happening lol.
Riveting.
Dendro Singh. Says TBH kinda disappointed at this year's Lantern Rite. Kinta Place. Says who am I stuck here?
Peace prevails throughout the land, and all things are made new, as buds in the spring. This is an auspicious era for humanity.
Dendro Singh. Says hey I missed that voice so much tut. Kinta Place. Says oh no. Kinta Place. Says QQ.
The secrets of the mechanical arts are too profound to convey in a few simple words. Oh, but why must the listener grow weary whenever I begin to divulge them?
Dendro Singh. Says wait opsi. Dendro Singh. Says man I thought it was your voice now not again 大於小於 Kinta Place. Says PFFF. Kinta Place. Says I don't sound that good XD. Kinta Place. Says my voice and audio are too scuffed TWT. Ayo. Raka XP. Nothing to see here. Raka XP. Says scuff you say.
Peace prevails throughout the land, and all things are made new.
Kinta
as
Place.
buds in the spring.
Says Lawyer
This
Both
is an
Heyo.
auspicious era for humanity. Inconsequential.
Raka XP. Says hand pink waving. Ayo. 先拍. Nothing to see here. 先拍. Says hello. Raka XP. Says I see you got bird mama.
Derivative.
Kinta plays. Says I shot it. Sam. Kinta plays. Says and hello Sin. Raka XP. Says just between you and me, if Rika was to cosplay as Xianyun it lose my shit. Raka XP. Says but MC so. Kinta plays. Says El Mao. Kinta plays. Says I could see it. Sam. Kinta plays. Says the hip windows are live 小於 W 小於. Kinta plays. Says and both her and Shenhei got Tilda let's go. Dendro sing. Says hides behind her cause got too shy with crowd in chat. Kinta plays. Says Dendro you find 等於 W 等於 Raka XP. Says I can't help myself. Seeing Pai. Says why your bot sound like Asian. Raka XP. Says it's fitting with Lantern Rite. Seeing Pai. Says
riveting.
Raka XP. Says how are you enjoying the event?
Inconsequential. Derivative.
Kinta plays. Says lol I love my Asian bot XD. Seeing Pai. Says hey Siri call 911. Kinta plays. Says and I am trying to rush through it since I started it an hour ago. Kinta plays. Says LMFAO. Raka XP. Says you and Rika waiting till the last minute. Kinta plays. Says TSK I know 等於 W 等於 Soon Pai. Says Gugu Gaga. Kinta plays. Says I been busy law. Soon Pai. Says I am testing what she can read. Kinta plays. Says she can read a lot. Oh whoa. Raka XP. Says if it's leeway I wake up and embrace everything. Soon Pai. Says Mike Hunt is Bob.
Oh? Riveting.
Soon Pai. Says.
Inconsequential. The secrets of the mechanical arts are too profound to
Kinta plays. Says law. Soon Pai. Says you need filter otherwise people write something bad and she gonna read that on stream. Kinta plays. Says bro I already had the worst sheets written and read by the bot on stream next. Soon Pai. Says. Raka XP. Says Genu Laresha killed a monster that ate her by clogging its throat with her ass so it couldn't breathe.
That didn't count. That didn't count.
Raka XP. Says you got this. Raka XP. Says Kinta playing sweaty. Kinta plays. Says damn the pro stress in that last run XD. Kinta plays. Says let's go. Xin Pai. Says Gugu Gaga. Xin Pai. Says I mean GG. Kinta plays. Says law. Kinta plays. Says TYTY. Raka XP. Says have you done Xianyun story quest? Dendro Singh. Says returning alarm.mp3. Xin Pai. Says 123455789. Seeing Pai says, is that Chinese? Kinta plays says yes. Dendro Singh says yeah. Kinta plays says yes, it's Chinese. No, I didn't do her story quest yet. Seeing Pai says, where are you from? Kinta plays says, I haven't done much story TBFQQ.
Yeah. Scatter.
Dendro Singh says, as I native I find it amusing this TSS pronounce this 大於小於. Raka XP says, of this might make you happy. I can now get Chi Chi to LV goes up if I had a level up books. Kinta plays says, let's go, D. Kinta plays says, at seen am in Hawaii law. Seeing Pai says, 估估加加，我正在測試。Seeing Pai says, okay. Seeing Pai says, nice place. Raka XP says, right now I'm working on my last Claymore team. Raka XP says, Ito, Navia, Diluc, Eula. Kinta plays says, nice but expensive SMH. Kinta plays says, and nice at Raka. Kinta plays says, Navia or Wograts. Seeing Pai says, people goes there for vacations. Raka XP says, remember what I said, I only come back to Genshin if they make a Geo character. Raka XP says, so Navia brought me back. Dendro Singh says, 好笑這魔鬼哈哈. Dendro Singh says, oof. Seeing Pai says, goo goo gaga. Dendro Singh says, sounded so rusty me. Raka XP says, also I had grounds for my Geo except Alberto. Seeing Pai. Says Gugu Gaga. Dendro Sing. Says T Hell How No JP2 I also know JP Shish. Dendro Sing. Says but not Korean. Seeing Pai. Says Sobot can read any language. Raka XP. Says I never wanted Alberto. Dendro Singh. Says well not really all languages but try it. Seeing Pai. Says Gugu Gaga. Seeing Pai. Says sao kao ulalo kaya. No ka how ana I ka ulalo. Kinta Place. Says Law. Seeing Pai. Says so she can't translate every language. Seeing Pai. Says Toya the Appa have I memory hate heim to Appa vlogger Kyom Nahim Bennett. Seeing Pai. Says okay that's out of her limit. Kinta plays. Says what even is that, Hindi? Seeing Pai. Says I said if you live in Hawaii why don't you make vlog or short vlogs? Raka XP. Says this one stumped me for a while. Seeing Pai. Says yes. Rocker XP. Says now Kokuba cause he ate Kaching's food last year.
The hero's valor ripples through his robes, his garments steeped in the spirit of the bamboo groves.
Rocker XP. Says Loki Stone Fiorina outfit. Seeing Pai. Says last Hoyoverse make history. Rocker XP. Says Stone. Seeing Pai. Says by Yellen and Hotel Banner. Rocker XP. Says wait a damn minute. Rocker XP. Says Baizu and catching is LV Tassup.
What do you think?
Seeing Pai. Says that's Fiorina Undies. Rocker XP. Says what the frack. Kinta plays. Says yeah I see it. Rocker XP. Says I agree scene. Kinta plays. Says him. Seeing Pai. Says. Rocker XP. Says I feel insulted. Kinta plays. Says oh damn, Baiju would have been buzz up but I didn't resin dump into the boss mats yet XD. Kinta plays. Says El Mao. Rocker XP. Says what about catching? Kinta plays. Says I don't use her. Kinta plays. Says she's like the Mona, Kiki to me QQ. Rocker XP. Says I'm not mad. Kinta plays. Says I lose 50% with her El Mao. Rocker XP. Says I'm just disappointed. Kinta plays. Says PFFFI go 90% her after the reset XP tilde. Rocker XP. Says break rocker heart. Rocker XP. Says if I had one. Scene Pai. Says Sumei, stop using kicking cause I have Boba sword. Scene Pai. Says I am playing this game over and year and lose every 50 so far I lose 9, 50%. Rocker XP. Says I also went Yao. Kinta plays. Says BRUHHHH has seen. Rocker XP. Says seen in mad cause they still won't give me gene. Kinta plays. Says I feel UXD. Kinta plays. Says but I grinded this game too dang much back in the day. I think I'm in this some years this year X some. Scene Pai. Says I took Ning Guang I have Yao SC lộc. Kinta plays. Says law I also feel you rarer. Kinta plays. Says no gene for me 等於 W 等於
Peace prevails throughout the land, and all things are made new, as buds in the spring. This is an auspicious era for humanity.
Kinta plays. Says lucky. Some the game don't wanna GIB me more Yao TWT.
Our bond is strong.
Rocker XP. Says it give up my damn CC Mona for a single gene. Scene Pai. Says I have ever standard banner character engine is at C3. Rocker XP. Says OMG use a claymore. Scene Pai. Says LVL 1. Kinta plays. Says El Mao. Kinta plays. Says Shish Tilda usually only the daddy characters get the notebooks treatment. Rocker XP. Says do you want to take the jade from my world?
Where's my...
Kinta plays. Says but I would still use MOO. Kinta plays. Says 大於 W 大於 another time rarer. Kinta plays. Says I haven't even been farming them in my own world QQ.
Skyward! Scatter!
Ooh, the docks are just a bit further. One step at a time.
Rocker
Hang in there.
XP. Says just let me know.
Wait! Get behind me. I'll handle this.
Scanning.
Kinta Place. Says will do all that. Rocker XP. Says I've been helping people with bosses with my Kokomi.
Rise. Our bond is...
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
Seeing Pai. Says who is your favorite character?
Hey-ya!
Kinta Place.
Breaking new ground.
Says
Come at me.
TTM Sam. Kinta Place. Says Xiuyu Sam.
Scatter! Stray clouds converge!
Stand with me! Lightning, purify! Go. Hi.
Yeah! Skyward!
Have a little taste.
Seems like we really can't go anywhere without running into treasure hoarders.
Yeah.
Paimon was in.
Oh, have you ever
Kinta
heard of
Place.
Wushu dancing?
Says who's your fave?
Really? Performers might be invited, but I'm also...
Seeing Pai. Says Chi I
Not
got
really.
her in Nahida
Just
Banner
yesterday I
at
stayed up all night playing
Sasabapiti.
cards.
Oh.
Let's go. The docks are just up ahead.
Kinta Place. Says I got her in Chai Banner years ago at 75小於3. Kinta Place. Says and got kicking same string in standard. Rocker XP. Says I'm a man who enjoys the simple-minded character, so it'll for me.
The criteria for certificate exams are straightforward enough. What it really comes down to is whether you are willing to put in the time. If you study and practice, then it's really not all that
Seeing
difficult.
Says so a. Kinta Place. Says and grinded a lot to get my pretty sadistic redhead 小於3. Kinta Place.
Yeah!
Says Lorito is a good choice 小於3 he's sweet and dumb 小於3.
Finally, we can rest. Ooh,
Rocker
Paimon's
XP.
shoulders are so
Says
stiff.
don't forget
And
USHI.
her stomach's so empty.
Sorry. Did I push the pace a bit too much? I mean, you were the ones who said you were travel experts.
Rocker XP. Says sweet and dumb I feel attacked.
Up and down
Seeing
so
Pai.
much. Where's Paimon
Says so far I got only one Ncha and one weapon from standard banner. Kinta Place. Says my Ushi is proudly
Aw.
crowned.
Would you like
Kinta
some winter
Place.
melon cake?
Says
I have
Law.
some on me that I bought from a store.
Yes, Paimon will take all you got.
You might want to pace yourself there, or you'll be too full to eat a proper
Kinta
meal later.
Place. Says that's not bad scene.
Paimon never gets too full. Just like you apparently never get tired, no matter how far you walk or how many
Seeing
jobs
Pai.
you work.
Says I fave is
I
boba sauce.
see. Then here you go, Paimon. And for you, traveler. Enjoy. And here's some for you too, Uncle Bosu. Don't think I forgot about you, my friend. I'll just set it to the side here for you.
Seeing Pai. says Rite and Shotgun.
That hit the spot. Paimon thought she was going to starve to death for a minute there.
That close of a call, huh? I've been eating wintermelon cake ever since I was a kid. You can buy them from all sorts of places.
Kinta
whether it's a
Place,
small vendor
says
on the side
Law.
of the road or a big restaurant in the city. But each place produces cakes with a slightly different flavor. If you like these ones, I can give you the address of the shop I bought them from.
Rocker
I'll just have to
XP
check when we get back.
says I mean she hits like a shotgun.
All my jabbering must be making it difficult for you to enjoy the scenery in
Kinta
peace,
Place
Don't be afraid
says
to tell
I
me to
do
zip it for
not
a little
have
while,
her
okay?
and keep
Really?
avoiding her
I won't be
and
offended.
coconut 等于 W 等
Okay,
于
Paimon is kind of enjoying listening to your chitter-chatter.
Aw, a
Kinta
fed
Place
Paimon is a happy Paimon,
says she really does and she's great.
Hey, Paimon
Rocker
can be in a
XP
good mood anytime
says
she
with a
wants.
mean. Kinta Place says 等于 W 等于 Rocker XP says why do you hate coconut?
Need some fresh bamboo for this.
Kinta Place says ha 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 I relate Tilda a fat kiki is also a happy kiki. Sam
Woohoo! We're here!
Don't forget your things and watch your step as
Kinta
you get off the
Place
raft, or you're
says
in for
I
a
do
swim.
not hate coconut Tilda I like baby fish. Kinta Place says but I just don't need her 等于 W 等于
Thanks for the ride, Uncle Bosu. Okay, follow me.
Rocker XP says said rocker noises. I'm not mad, I'm just disappointed.
Tea eggs, tea cakes, refreshing refreshments.
Seeing Pai says yes she is shotgun she does over 90k in her breast.
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter! Yeah!
Hey! Slow down. I'm begging ya.
What is it? No one's gonna try any funny business when the street is this packed, right?
When drinking tea, one should seek to be more refined.
Oh, well... how should I put it?
Come on!
Do you see that group of people over there? Those are my...
Wow!
Once they start buying things, they won't stop perusing till it gets dark. No, I'm just not that good at dealing with my family. It would be best if we could steer clear of them. I'll explain more when we have the chance, but right now, we've got a job to...
The left side looks pretty packed. Let's go straight. Slow and steady wins the race.
Propagate!
Stick close, traveler. Let's wait here for a second. Maybe my aunt will leave. Turn left. Run! To the right, and... Wow, you guys are good.
That was nothing. It was a piece of cake. Oh, winter melon cake to be exact.
You really liked it, huh? Ooh, you know what?
As long as you don't wind up drowning, Paimon.
Hey, Uncle Jirgwe. These are my friends, the Traveler and Paimon. They came to deliver some goods, so I guess I'll go ahead and take these over to Uncle Yongzan then?
Yes. Thanks for your hard work. I should thank you both for your trouble as well. Please take a seat and rest for a bit. I'll prepare.
No need. We'll be off soon anyway.
Hey, we're already here, aren't we? No harm in taking a load off for a bit. Anyway, you just sit down and relax, Uncle Jirgwe. Who would I be if I just sat here and let you go through all this trouble? Leave this to me. I have to be up. Oh, you aren't.
Aw, you noticed what Paimon likes?
Kinta Place.
How
Says
long have you two
Sade
known
is
Gami?
come like I might not be able to see epic ending
A while
cutscene
ago,
and finish
Gami
other
personally
events
went all the
大於零
way
小
to
於
Boo Boo Pharmacy to get some medicine for him. That young man. I mean,
Uncle Yongzan said.
it feels like we've troubled you enough.
It's kite make. I'm sure the sender. Oh,
All right then.
Ooh, are you free in 2 days?
Whoa, that
Don't min.
sounds good. Paimon never says no to free food.
All right.
Is he underestimating Paimon? Anyway, is Gaming's fit? He has such a happy-go-lucky personality.
Since you seem to be around the same age, so perhaps you could help him talk things through. Consider it a favor.
Raka XP.
I can say,
Says embrace the
I
skip,
can
watch the
certainly
story
arrange
later.
that. Is there anything else you wanted to say?
wait, seriously? Paimon was just joking.
Kinta Place.
But
Says yes QQ.
Seems like Gaming really has rubbed off. Would you like some more tea?
no thanks. We should see the kinds of kites they got. Maybe they'll have ones you can't find.
All right then. Please.
Raka XP. Says heck he'll watch the story with you again on a Discord.
Faster? Okay, faster.
With solid practical training can you unleash real punches.
Kinta Place. Says sounds nice if I can find the time QWQ.
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
No matter how many times I make the trip, it's still so far.
Yeah!
Raka XP. Says trust me I understand that statement.
What are you doing here?
The way you speak, one might have presumed you were displeased to be in one's presence.
Okay, listen. I am never displeased to be in her presence as long as she is human. No. I lie. I also don't mind when she is in bird form, but greetings, Cloud Retainer.
Take note, Paimon. You could learn a thing or two about how to respect your elders.
You should have seen how she approached the other Adepti.
Elder stuff already, huh? Shouldn't you be back in your cave tinkering away at some kite-related thingamabob or something?
Raka XP.
What brings you out here?
Says Oh God Sing.
And what's with that huge box next to you? Ah! Paimon gets it. You're here to do some shopping, aren't you?
Oh boy.
And what of it?
Hello, everybody.
Qixing's decision to integrate is a... Did you expect one to willfully compete against the whimsical trends of worldly sentiment? Or perhaps even fall to petty sulking over such?
It's not that we think those things exactly. That's just
Again, me. I need to skip everything.
Raka XP. Says perfect camera angles.
Paimon can't be bothered to remember
Indeed.
what their aliases were called. Anyway, they went to Liyue Harbor to look for you. Tianyin?
Oh. Did she forget about them?
It appears time has quite flown since one's arrival in Liyue Harbor. How could one have forgotten about those two old fossils?
She forgot!
One shall have to bring them back some divine herbs to atone for this slight.
Tisk.
Nay, given that one has ventured all this way to Yilong Wharf, tea would be more advisable. A great thought has illuminated one's mind once again. One is reminded that certain purchases have yet to be made. Perhaps you two could wait here whilst one performs this task. It'll be but a moment.
I mean, I could just help you, you know, Dad.
Wait, here?
Oh.
You're really just gonna ditch us here to watch your stuff? Oh, that woman really just does whatever she wants.
Yes?
Raka XP. Says okay, so don't snitch, but it's her green lipstick that gains my attention.
Ditching is super not appreciated. Just come back soon, okay? Paimon
I see.
doesn't want anyone to try and steal the stuff.
I see.
Welcome. Please have a look around. We only sell teas of the finest quality, sourced directly from
Raka
Chaoying Village.
XP.
Might I recommend the
Says
Sunglo
best
variety?
part.
It's one of our specialties.
Raka XP.
Now,
Says please don't
I
skip
wasn't
this.
planning on it. Not while one is in my presence.
All will be well. 2 boxes will do.
Wonderful. By the way, we're actually running a special Lantern Rite promotion. Buy 3 boxes, get 10% off. 4 boxes will net you 20% off.
Raka XP.
20%
Says
off
don't
4
judge me.
boxes. This merchant strikes a fair bargain. One might as well give some to Morax and Ping too.
Aww.
Then 4 shall suffice.
She's so
I see. Are you intending to give these as gifts? If so, perhaps I can interest you in these exquisite gift sets.
Oh
Buy 10,
lord,
get
she's
half
getting
off.
scammed.
Look at the magnificent design. And the red ribbon gives quite the festive
Woman!
flair, don't you think? Such a gift would be sure to impress any lucky friend or family member.
10 boxes. Seems rather excessive. But if one factors in the conqueror of demons and one's disciples...
Oh lord. No, don't.
10. Nice round number, don't you think? Of course you do. I'll even shave a little extra off the price for you.
That is agreeable. One will... I will have these boxed up then.
Of course, right away.
I see you have quite the eye for fine items, mademoiselle.
Oh.
Perhaps some of my wares might also be of interest to you.
Help. No, Mama Verb, no.
I'm a toy merchant from Fontaine. You'll get nothing but the finest and most intricate clockwork toys Mora can buy here. Each one sure to be a source of endless amusement.
No.
Perhaps you could enlighten me then. When should said amusement be derived?
Well, that is, of course, best understood by playing with them yourself. If you could wait just a moment, I can bring one out and give you a demonstration.
There is no need for that.
Mademoiselle,
Mademoiselle.
Your newest and finest model, and be sure to package it securely.
Ah, of course. Here you go. The instruction manual is
hot.
I can do without. Thank you.
I know how to play with toys.
Eyes around this place. If one were to be spotted purchasing a mechanical toy such as this, a child's plaything no less, it would only invite scandal.
Aww.
There is no harm in bringing it back to study in secret.
I should have back before she notices. Run!
Oh, Xianyun, did your shopping go smoothly?
Naturally. One may not delight in social interactions, but that does not mean one lacks said faculties.
Buying that box looks worse.
And you too? Are you not here to purchase things?
No, we're here to purchase you. I mean,
It doesn't look like there are any kite stalls around Yilong Wharf, but it does look like there are lots of goods from Fontaine.
You are also planning to participate in the kite flying competition then?
Yeah.
One means to say, you along with all the other youths.
And yourself.
One has been entreated to share one's kite-making expertise. And indeed, there was little one could do about such persistent supplication. One moment energetic and earnest, and dejected the next.
XP.
One had no
Says
choice but
funny
to
thing
acquiesce
is
to
she
these requests.
isn't the only one
And
who
thus,
gets T-scammed.
one will be organizing a kite-making workshop to provide personal instruction in this art form.
Oh, who will be participating then?
Shuyu, Shenhe, Ganyu, and Yayo.
Wow, that's quite a
Her
few
babies. It's her
Also,
babies.
this is all pretty well, Xianyun, but it's not like you have to make your own kite to participate in the competition. You can just buy one ready-made and call it a day.
Ha! You speak of those equipped with the mechanical lifting device, do you not? 'Tis nothing but a crude piece of mortal machinery. The mechanism that one has developed was the fruit of millennia of meticulous study. Let us not speak of the source of the mechanism's power, but rather its structure. It is composed of materials as light as bamboo and as strong as iron. This composition grants it the lightness of weight to ascend into the sky and the durability to follow the wind for many a mile. It is built with a series of intersecting rods that... Never mind. It is unlikely the two of you will understand, even
Says
should
also
one expend the
Zengho
effort
Justice
to
for Moon
explain.
cover.
One is better
Kinta
off saving
Place.
one's breath.
Says I love her.
It sure seems like you want to talk about it, though.
So, will you be attending the workshop or not?
Huh? Wait, you've
Kinta
been trying
Place.
to invite us this entire
Says
time?
OMG I
All right,
already
then.
modded
No
over
need
the
to prepare
Melee
the
Adeptus
materials in any
QQ.
case. One has it all sorted. Arrive at Mount Outsong in 2 days. I shall be expecting you around midday.
Are you leaving? Don't you want a guard to help you with that big box of yours?
Surely you jest. One goes
Raka
as one
XP.
pleases.
Says
For what
SDI.
reason would one need to rely on another?
Kinta Place. Says they turned the Melee Adeptus to NPCs that look like Markiplier and Jacksepticeye QQ.
One calls it the floating toting device.
Raka XP. Says OMG you seen it too.
She seems pretty proud of that one. Look at her walk down the street. She seems so confident, but everyone around her is looking at her all funny. Paimon wonders...
Kinta Place.
Never mind.
Says I can't
But
unsee
anyway,
it.
that box
Kinta
of...
Place.
And
Says
wouldn't you
I
know it,
was so
all
sad.
the stuff inside almost came bursting out. Paimon said... What did she call it again?
Raka XP.
Totally.
Says also
We
I
should
can see
probably
how
act
Rika
like we
is
didn't see
attracted
anything,
to
though.
Paisley
You know,
costume
in
attracted to
consideration of her
Xianyun.
feelings and all. After all, that is the propriety with which one should comport oneself. When it comes to an
Raka
elder, right?
XP. Says but not a furry. Kinta Place. Says I mean, Grizzly Tilda. Kinta Place. Says LMFAO. Kinta Place. Says ain't nothing wrong with furries XD.
Great discounts on loads of goods.
Kinta Place. Says you should found the wrong ones 等於3等於 Raka XP. Says I need a drink.
If you are presently un-
Paimon has never had dim sum at Shinue Kiosk before, but it should be quite the feat.
Kinta Place. Says law I second that 等於 W 等於
Ooh, and that's Paimon's stomach right on cue telling her it's time to
Raka
go find
XP.
Gami. Let's go!
Says he'll be back in a bit Kinta. Kinta Place. Says maybe I'll grab a hard seltzer after the reset while I go 90%80 kitchen XD. Kinta Place.
Skyward!
Says you tilde take ya time all.
Oh, you're here early. I just ordered.
Let's all take a seat.
Here, hand me your cups.
Oh, thank you.
Wait, you weren't supposed to drink that, Paimon. That was for you to rinse your...
Wow, so much delicious food. Do you really eat all this just for breakfast?
That's just how we do it where I'm from. Most of the time, though, I don't eat lunch after dim sum.
Oh, that's good to hear. Paimon doesn't need to worry about holding back then.
Eat, eat. If it's not enough, we can always order more. Oh, and there's tong soy coming as well. I don't usually have that in the morning, but, well, since everyone's here, I just had to order it. What about you, traveler? Is the food to your liking? Want some more seafood kanchi? Let me refill your bowl.
Paimon's gonna take you up on that. Fill it up nice and full and make sure she gets a few extra shrimp. Thanks!
Kinta Place. Says all date with gaming 等於 W 等於
So full. That meal was so satisfying, it even gave Paimon some extra brain juice. Oh, listen. Paimon Paimon's figured it out. Let's think about this for a second, Gaming. You invited us to this awesome restaurant and ordered a whole table full of expensive dim sum just for the three of us. Well, you must be hiding the fact that you're some young master from a rich family. That would explain why you try to keep your friends and family away from each other.
Are you confusing me with Xingqiu?
Huh? You know Xingqiu? You sure know a lot of people.
Well, when you're on the road as much as I am, you hear all sorts of rumors. Sometimes they're true, sometimes they're not. What it comes down to is being able to tell the difference. More often than not, that means knocking on some doors to find out for yourself.
Oh, you truly are a man of many talents, young Master Gaming.
Okay, enough with the teasing. Sorry to burst your bubble, Paimon, but you're wrong about my family situation.
What? Oh, Paimon thought she was onto something there.
My dad is just an ordinary tea merchant. Small scale stuff, you know? It wouldn't even make sense to mention his business in the same breath as the Feiyun Commerce Guild. My dad... he always wanted me to inherit the family business, to be a merchant like him. But that's just not who I am. It's not who I ever wanted to be.
Have you ever talked to him about it? You know, about your interests and aspirations and stuff.
Of course I have. I told him I wanted to be a wushu dancer. That I wanted all of Tevat to see what I could do. According to my dad, though, that wasn't a real job. Just a child's pipe dream.
Oh, that's...
I'm sure he thought I would come around eventually, but wushu dancing has always been the only thing I wanted to do. One day, he tried to get me to visit some other tea merchants to start building the right relationships, but I refused to go. We got into a huge fight. We were this close to throwing hands. In the end, I was so angry that I ran away from home. I haven't been back since. Don't get on my case just yet, okay? It's not like I think I'm completely without fault. No, I know that it wasn't the right way to go about things. But my dad's stubborn. No matter how hard I tried to convince him, it just went in one ear and out the other. There was no changing his mind. I knew talking would only get me so far, but if I made it big in Liyue Harbor, the results could speak for themselves.
Gaming.
But I'm sure you both already know how that's going. Wushu dancing's just not that big in Liyue Harbor. In the past, I would go door to door from store to store, asking if they would be interested in hiring a performer. Most times, I wound up eating nothing but humble pie. And you can't just rely on dreams to put food on the table, right? So, I found a job as a guard to make some money. And now I have enough to get by and then some. Still, change takes time. Gotta take it slow, you know?
Paimon understands.
Okay, enough of all that serious talk. Our tea's getting cold. Ooh, let's do something fun this afternoon. What do you say, huh? I'll organize.
Actually, we kinda already have plans this afternoon. We told Xianyun that we would go to her kite-making workshop.
Oh?
Are you interested in kite-making, Gaming?
Oh, no. It's just that I happen to know Auntie Xianyun.
Do you not know who she really is, Gaming?
Oh, I know that she's an adeptus. I met her during a delivery once. But hasn't she been in the city lately? She's even tried, with some limited success, to change her terms of self-address or something like that. She came to see me a few days ago to ask about luminescent dyes. Oh, wait a second. She doesn't plan on putting those on a kite, does she?
Is that not something you can do?
It's one thing to use it on cloth, but applying it to paper is another matter entirely. Why couldn't she tell me what she wanted them for?
Yeah, she does seem to have trouble with that sometimes.
It would be such a shame if everyone worked so hard on their kites only for them to get ruined in the end. Okay, I'll go with you. If Auntie Xianyun wants to use those dyes on a kite, the formula will need to be changed.
Great! The more the merrier!
Raka XP. Says don't skip Maxianion. Rocker XP. Says it's hot. Kinta plays. Says X. Kinta plays. Says I haven't skipped the Adeptus. Kinta plays. Says so Alice got XD.
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
Ganyu!
Kinta plays.
Come on,
Says
wake up!
BABIES.
Your friends have arrived!
Hello, friends.
Ganyu!
Oh, I have some mint oil. Perhaps we should try that. A guest at Wanmin
Kinta
restaurant
plays.
recommended it to me.
Says God's why
I've
is
tried
Ganyu
it.
such a mood?
Its stimulative effects are much stronger than what can be achieved from chewing on mint leaves alone. Apologies in advance.
Wait! Shenhe? Not there!
See?
Kinta
It
plays.
worked.
Says
She's
so
awake.
lot.
Are you okay, Ganyu? Do you need some water? Or maybe something to eat?
I'm fine. I just feel chilly all over.
Huh. Was it that effective?
Chilly, huh? Master always says a cool head leads to a calm heart. So,
Kinta
does
plays.
this mean that heat's
Says
what we need to help
Goat.
you, Ganyu?
Rocker XP. Says Ganyu.
That's what the expression means exactly.
I feel a bit better now. Was I asleep? Must have been around the time I usually take my midday nap.
Did you not sleep last night? That does seem to happen to you often. Perhaps you should come work at Wanmin restaurant with me. We get off at 10 on the dot every night without fail.
I could never. I'm sorry. I seem to have missed your name. You are...
Me? My name is Gaming. I work as a guard for the Secure Transport Agency.
Gaming. The name sounds familiar.
Kinta plays.
People tell me you're an
Says
extremely
Shenhe, I feel like she's
enthusiastic
calling
worker,
me out
and
that
you are
you
very
killed her,
generous
that
with
you
your
even though she was talking to Ganyu
Well, you know me.
XWX.
Or, I guess you don't.
My name is Ganyu. This is Shenhe, and this is Yao Yao.
It's an honor to finally meet you all. Oh, you must be here for Auntie Xianyun's kite-making
Kinta
workshop, right?
plays. Says Yao Yao Xiu Yu
Yes.
Sam.
I have neither made nor flown a kite before. As long as Master is willing to teach, I am willing to learn.
Me too. I want to participate in the kite flying competition with my best friend. Plus, it's more meaningful if you make the kite yourself, right? Your best friend didn't come with you?
Well, Chi-Chi's been super busy helping Dr. Baiju lately. I'll meet up with her later and give her a huge surprise. Oh, I also brought bandages and ointment with me today. It's easy to cut yourself when working with bamboo,
Kinta Place.
so I thought I
Says
should
my
come
heart.
prepared.
Rocker
Wow,
XP.
you're really thoughtful.
Says I thought about
As
you
for
when I seen
myself,
this.
I'm
Kinta
afraid
Place.
I lack some of my
Says
companion's enthusiasm.
Kinta Place.
I
Says
was originally planning to
TWT.
buy a ready-made
Kinta
kite and
Place.
just enjoy the festive
Says
city atmosphere with everyone. But Cloud Retainer is always going out of her way to look after her juniors, wanting us to have the best there is. She always puts us before herself. It was so thoughtful of her to arrange this workshop, so I simply couldn't let such consideration go to waste. My motivation for being here might be a little different, yes, but I'm ready to put in just as much effort as everyone else.
Well, we're all here, but where the heck is Shen Yun? Shouldn't she be here by now?
Who is it that speaks of oneself in such an ill-tempered tone?
Oh, come on! You clearly heard Paimon!
Master stopped to buy grilled tigerfish to share with everyone. Come get it while it's still warm.
Kinta Place.
Oh, Paimon, sorry,
Says
Mr.
Lowell.
Illuminated Bird! Paimon always knew you were the smartest, coolest, and prettiest Adeptus. Someone as wonderful as you is sure to have brought enough for Paimon as well, right?
Kinta Place. Says Kiss at. Kinta Place. Says LMFAO. Kinta Place. Says the HMFX. Rocker XP. Says oh my heart.
It appears that we've ended up with quite a few participants indeed. Go ahead and divide yourselves into small groups. The materials are over here. The regular dyes and luminescent ones have been clearly marked. Use them as you see fit. As for how to make the kite, one assumes you all made sure to listen to the instructions one provided while we were eating. Yes? Are there any questions?
Paimon may have focused a little too hard on the eating and less on the listening. Paimon knew she could count on you, Traveler!
One will wait under this tree and avail oneself of the cool air while one digests. Do not hesitate to seek one's company if you have any trouble, questions, or simply want to chat.
We're not in any hurry to get started. Why don't we go see what the others are up to?
Kinta Place.
Hey, Gaming!
Says we are in a hurry, Paimon.
Huh? But I have to participate?
You're that unenthused.
No, it's... What do you think, Shuyu? Is there a particular...
I wanna
that might be a...
True.
Rocker XP. Says darn it, Paimon.
Auntie Cloud Retainer, look! Am I doing it right?
Very good. Your frame is nice and sturdy. This design, is it a Finch?
Kinta Place.
Yep.
Says AWWWWW.
One is looking forward to seeing your finished product.
What color are you going to make it, Yao Yao?
I haven't decided yet. If I make it blue, it'll be
Kinta
more
Place.
like my friends.
Says it's
But if I
Kiki's
make it
favorite
gold,
verb
it'll be more like
TWT.
me.
Kinta Place.
If you are asking
Says,
for one's own opinion, one would advise choosing gold. When giving a gift, the key consideration is the
Place.
recipient's
Says
feelings,
make it
is it
both
not?
TWT.
One imagines your friend would much prefer a kite that reminds them of you.
Oh, hey, I never told you the kite was for Chi-Chi. How did you know?
With age
Kinta
comes
Place.
wisdom, child.
Says
One simply
Kinta
has
Place.
a way of knowing
Says
things.
my heart TWT.
Oh, cool. Thanks, Auntie Cloud Retainer. I'm gonna start painting it gold right now.
Good. One will watch. You two seem strangely unoccupied. One was under the impression that one was supposed to be doing the relaxing. Is your kite finished?
We actually haven't started yet, but we're going to start
Kinta Place.
right
Says
now.
PFFF. Kinta Place. Says one hasn't started. Kinta Place. Says X.
Yeah.
Shenhe, it would be great if you could refrain from putting things on my horns from now on.
Kinta Place.
I see.
Says Fluffing
My
called it
apologies.
SMH.
I shall remember.
Thank you. No harm done.
Good. Could I touch them just once more, though? No oil or anything this time. I've just always wondered what Miss Ganyu's horns feel like.
Huh? Please, I told you. Just call me Ganyu. Well, alright. Just be gentle.
Firm to the touch with no discernible temperature. Oh, not unlike certain medicinal plants I've eaten before. Still, Ganyu appears to be shaking like a cat whose whiskers have just been touched. I should stop. I see.
Kinta Place.
Then I'll apply
Says
the oil
Honey
to your
touching.
forehead next time.
Kinta Place.
Oh, no need.
Says
I'll
wait.
just
Kinta
refrain
Place.
from taking afternoon
Says
naps outdoors.
LMFAO.
Anyway, we should probably get started on our kite. It won't be long before Cloud Retainer comes to check on our progress. Perhaps we should just choose the most traditional
Says
style.
that's sus.
Okay.
Kinta Place. Says oh not that
They
scene
seem to be
XD.
getting along swimmingly. Let's not disturb them. We should get started on our kite now. Let's go. First, we have to decide on the shape. Hey, what are you laughing at? Oh, that's not it. If nothing else, maybe we're not Now, what expression should we give her? Since the kite is going to be flying super high in the sky. Oh, Paimon totally didn't do anything
Kinta
wrong.
Place.
And even if she did,
Says
she doesn't
OMLA
deserve to
Paimon
get shot
type
up into the
XD.
sky for it. Something like this, then. Since the kite is going to be... It's too high! Someone save Paimon! She's about to faint! Like that?
Raka XP. Says yes.
Since the kite is going to be flying... Ooh, like this? Ooh! The title... Since the kite is going to be... Oh, Paimon totally didn't do anything wrong. And even if she did, she doesn't deserve to get shot up into the sky for it. Something like this, then.
Kinta Place.
Now that we've decided,
Says sus Paimon yes.
It's done! Paimon has to say. Kai Paimon might even rival real Paimon in terms of cuteness. Now we just have to attach the string.
All right, gather around, everyone.
Oh, Shenyun's calling us.
Let one take a look.
Wow! Ganyu and Shenhe made a
Kinta Place.
scissor-tailed swallow.
Says oh but I wanted to see the face. Raka XP.
The coloring
Says it's
makes
coming.
it look a lot like Master. If the tail wasn't split in two like that, it might even be a spitting image. If you look closely, there are a few spots where the colors go outside the lines. Did you doze off while painting it, Ganyu?
I did the painting. I stared at the paper for quite some time, but I simply could not recall the coloring of any bird. Except Master. Or should I say that I'm too familiar with her crane form? Even when she stands before us in human form, all I can see is blue and white.
Oh, well, now that you mention it, Paimon can see it too.
Exactly. So I simply closed my eyes and painted from memory.
No way. You can paint with your eyes closed? Wow, the disciples of Adepti really are something.
You are most filial, Shenhe. One is flattered by the likeness.
The Swanee that Gaming and Shuyu made looks very majestic. I'm sure it'll look even more impressive as it soars through the sky.
The eyes and ears glow in the dark, so you're sure to see it at night. Your golden finch is cute too, Yao Yao.
It's all thanks to Auntie Cloud Retainer's guidance.
What about your kite, Traveler?
Kinta Place. Says the finch that Yao Yao warms my heart 等於 W 等於
Very Paimon-like indeed.
Why do you say that, Shen?
That one time the Traveler suspected that a piece of meat was missing from their bowl, that was
Rock
the exact
XP.
expression on your face.
Says I agree.
Is that something that happened?
Is that the Jade Chamber?
Oh? Who dares attempt such a flagrant display of impropriety by releasing a kite into one's territory without one's permission? Oh, and to do so by making use of this crude piece of mortal machinery! One simply must know who it is that possesses such impertinence. Continue attaching the strings, everyone. One will be but a moment.
XP. Says, oh god.
Cloud Retainer! Traveler, Paimon, could I trouble you to go after Cloud Retainer?
Master's going to be okay, right?
I'm more worried about the person who released the
Rock
kite.
XP. Says someone's gonna die. Kinta Place. Says when she turned back into Burp. Kinta Place. Says yeah, I just fly after her Elmao.
It's right there!
This Fontanian device of mechanical motion is quite curious indeed.
Now is hardly an opportune time for your musings. Someone among us was not sufficiently attentive, and now the kite has vanished.
Calm yourself. Do you have any recollection of its last location?
One believes it drifted in the direction of Mount Outsong. Perhaps it is mere happenstance, but one feels a certain sense of dread
Kinta
at the
Place.
thought.
Says no.
Your concern is
Kinta Place.
misplaced, surely.
Says no.
Cloud
Kinta
Retainer
Place.
is either in the city
Says
looking after
no,
her
oh, oh,
disciples
oh, oh.
or secluded in her
Kinta
abode
Place.
attending to her
Says not
research.
them.
She will
Kinta
not
Place.
notice that kite.
Says
On the subject of said kite,
AHAHAHAHA.
however, one simply must remark on the genius of its windless lift technology. One cannot help but surmise that its ingenuity rivals that of Cloud Retainer's creations.
Kinta
Still thy
Place.
tongue.
Says
If
be
Cloud
waha
Retainer
ha
were
ha
to
ha
hear
ha.
you profess such a thing, we can both say farewell to any further use of the Supreme Cuisine Machine.
One presumes that this kite belongs to you.
Huh?
Kinta Place.
Regard the
Says
situation
they
with
let
which we
go
are
the
now
Jade Chamber
confronted.
kite a lot.
This is all your
Kinta
fault.
Place.
One's
Says no
fault.
no.
One
Kinta
seems to
Place.
recall that releasing
Says
the kite
no
was
no.
no solitary endeavor. Say something, Mountain Shaper. Surely you can think of
Kinta
something
Place.
to appease her.
Says
Further
LMFAO.
explanation shall only fan the flames of her wrath. It would be better to stay silent and retire at the earliest opportunity.
We can hardly avoid her forever. That may suffice during Lantern Rite. But what about the Moon Chase Festival? Sooner or later, she will discover our true identity.
Hello?
Go retrieve the kite.
Absolutely not. You retrieve it.
That is not our kite.
Oh, so an adeptus such as oneself is mistaken then?
Ah, you're an adeptus? Please forgive us for any impropriety. I truly possess no inkling of who could have released a kite into your esteemed domain. Pray, who could be responsible for such wanton behavior?
Verily, verily, we were but delighting in the surrounding scenery. This locale is home to such exquisite... mint! Well, and if that's all, then we'll just be on our way.
We finally caught up. You sure do fly fast in your illuminated bird form, Shinyan. Mooncarver? Mountain Shaper? What are you doing here?
Kinta Place. Says mean Peters. Kinta Place. Says busted.
Okay, now Paimon's getting a weird vibe. Did she say something wrong?
It is of no consequence. Long has one seen through their disguises. One was simply curious as to how long they would keep up the act.
Then you are not angry?
How could one feel anger at the sight of two old friends enjoying themselves? One is also well aware of how enticing these city novelties can be.
We were simply consumed by a fit of festive spirit. Seldom do we get the opportunity to partake in the delights of the times. However, we are far from being as adept as you in matters that require a deftness of hand. No worthy kite could be born of our own making. Thus, we could only take the convenient route, so to speak.
Your prowess in mechanics is unparalleled, Cloud Retainer. You wield the wind and waves themselves. Your singular talent stands unmatched across the land. Of this, we are well aware.
One has guests to attend to. We will have to convene again some other time. Traveler, Paimon, do try to
Kinta
keep
Place. Says Kiss at.
We're leaving already? All this flying from place to place is wearing Paimon out.
It seems that
Raka
one's concern
XP.
was misplaced after
Says
all.
it's called fear.
Then, should we continue flying the kite?
A splendid suggestion, but it would be advisable to change locations.
Perhaps your mountain would suffice? It is more than spacious enough.
A fine idea. A fine idea indeed.
Kinta Place. Says it's been so long since I did the main story of Leeway Tilda I forgot each adept had their own mountains 等于 W 等于
They're back.
After you left, Yao Yao and Shu Yu tired themselves out playing with their Gao Ming offered to escort them home.
Before he left,
Raka
he said
XP.
something that I don't
Says
quite
the
understand.
audacity.
Oh? What did
He said, a kite is always tied down no matter how far it flies or how high it soars. Its tether prevents it from ever truly flying free. He looked quite dejected as he said this.
Now that you mention it, Gao Ming did seem to have a rather strange attitude towards kites.
A reflection of himself. If I were a kite, I would cherish that tether as a symbol of kinship and the bonds that tie us, and...
Shenhe?
It may be an exceedingly slim and distant connection, but lose it, and you lose that which links you to home. If Gaming truly sees a kite as a reflection of himself, then I fear I understand his words even less.
Well, people often have different points of view depending on their mindset and experiences, right? It's actually quite normal.
Just like some people can eat spicy food, but others won't go anywhere near it?
Exactly. That's why tolerance and understanding are as important as they are.
Tolerance and understanding? What brought about this conversation? Did one miss something?
We were just chatting. You don't have to butt in on every little thing, you know. Where were you anyway?
One was merely doing a bit of cooking. Night fast approaches. If you are otherwise unoccupied, one would entreat you to stay and eat before you depart.
Oh, it's been so long since I've had the chance to enjoy your cooking, Cloud Retainer.
Worry not. One has prepared a variety of meat and vegetable dishes. One is more than familiar with everyone's culinary proclivities.
Hey! Paimon's hungry too! It's not like the dim sum and grilled fish could keep her full the whole day, you know?
Shenhe, Ganyu, come with me.
Whoa, what's with all the secrecy? You're not trying to play favorites, are you? If you're ready to serve the food, we can help too.
Raka XP. Says Chuck YP Paimon and let's see an Yunko. Kinta Place. Says El Malfario. Kinta Place. Says O. Kinta Place. Says U. Kinta Place. Says O. Kinta Place. Says O. Kinta Place. Says U.
Is the headpiece secure? I should have asked Cloud Retainer to
Kinta
check
Place.
before I stepped outside.
Says O. Ayo. Kinta Place. Says O.
How do we look?
Huh? She asked them just like that?
Kinta Place. Says Bop. Kinta Place. Says Bop. Kinta Place. Says Bop. Kinta Place. Says I mean. Kinta Place. Says the hum.
Those outfits really
Kinta
suit you
Place.
both.
Says
Given that one
LMFAO.
employed the services of the best tailor in all of Liyue, one would expect nothing less. What colors have you been partial to lately, Shenhe and Ganyu?
Lately? Why is Cloud Retainer suddenly asking about what colors we like?
I like black.
One is gratified to see one's disciple has inherited one's own tastes.
The color black doesn't get dirty easily. A virtue I've come to value recently.
Raka XP.
And you,
Says
Ganyu?
Woof Woof.
I favor blue and black.
And the material is sufficiently comfortable, yes?
Yes, very. I simply cannot thank you enough, Cloud Retainer, for this gift. And the kite, too.
Thank you, Master.
One is content as long as you are pleased with the gift. One hopes these garments will see much use.
Seems like your supreme cuisine machine is just getting better and better, Xianyun! This golden crab's particularly good. The shell's deliciously crunchy, and the meat inside is so succulent and sweet! Paimon can't stop eating. It's a good thing Gaming isn't here, or
Kinta
Paimon would have
Place.
to duel him for the
Says
food.
ain't gonna
You know,
be
with
used for long if ya catch my drift.
He traveled all this
Kinta
way on
Place.
account of the
Says
kite-making
Bop.
workshop. And he
Kinta
spent
Place.
the whole afternoon looking
Says
after
I'm cheating.
Shiryu. One was hoping to treat him to a meal. Oh, well. One will just have to extend one's thanks in person.
It's rare for someone to make such a good impression on you, Cloud Retainer.
One has high standards. He appears to be a young man of much merit, and one is not the type who would see such potential squandered.
It appears that he wishes to break free from the kite string that tethers him.
Kite string? Huh. What
Rocker
strange
XP.
metaphors you speak in
Says, but
Shenhe.
are you kidding?
Ever since you returned from one mean restaurant, your turns of phrase render one at quite the loss.
Kinta Place.
Where do we even
Says
begin?
of course X.
Oh, do you know about the conflict between Gaming and his dad, Xinyan?
One has only heard that the two are not on good terms.
He ran away from home and hasn't
Rocker
been back
XP.
since.
Says I know you.
Oh?
Kinta Place. Says
Ran
I want the
away,
dress
you
for my
say?
Shenhe QQ.
One believes we would all benefit from a more thorough retelling. Start from the beginning.
Oh, okay.
Rocker XP.
Paimon just hopes he won't
Says
mind.
like how Cloud Retainer knows Genu and Shenhe. Kinta Place.
What?
Says dear streamer give me welcomes
This
so
shall
I
not
can get
do.
it QQ.
Lantern Rite fast approaches. We must make haste. As one was contacting various tailors around Liyue, one could not help but be reminded of Menogius. He possessed a singular talent for clothing design. He had an exquisite eye, not just for fabric selection and color pairing, but also for what accessories could best accentuate a garment's overall styling. At a gathering of Adepti, Bonanis once complained in secret to some of the ladies in attendance that the skirt Menogius made for her was too long and impractical, lamenting that it would only hinder her in battle. However, when one asked Menogius his opinion, he remarked that the train of the skirt would serve to enhance her adeptal countenance by exemplifying a certain elegance. Menogius was that type of person. When it came to topics relating to garments and accessories, not even Rex Lapis could best his stubbornness. And later, one seems to have strayed off topic. One means to say that Lantern Rite should be a day of reunion. It is a time to address problems before they turn into regrets. Fate is fickle. The cruel reality of this world is that suffering and misfortune can befall any of us without design or reason. If there is a chance for young people to remain insulated from this reality, one should do one's utmost to make it so.
That's nice and all, but...
Do you have any ideas, Cloud Retainer?
Perhaps adeptal arts could be of use. No. Mechanics, perhaps. One fails to see its use in a situation such as this.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Combining our efforts is a fine idea indeed. Aha! One has an idea! How about this? Does that make sense to everyone?
Yep. Oh, Paimon really hopes this works.
One's designs never fail. Now then, I counsel rest for all, and to make the necessary preparations. One shall see you in 2 days.
Rocker XP. Says when I was playing this scene I had a crab stuck on Genu leg during the cutscene. Kinta Place. Says LMFAO. Kinta Place. Says don't blame ya 等於 W 等於
to carry out the plan! Let's go find Gaming! Hope everything goes well.
Skyward! Scatter!
Kinta Place. Says wait, so there's only mini games for Lantern, right?
Hi, Gaming! Paimon sees you've certainly gotten an early start this morning. Playing games already, are we? Who won this time? You the one buying dim sum again?
Hey, when you put it like that, it makes it sound like I'm always the one losing.
Ah, perfect. You're all here. There's an important...
All right, I've got...
Well, it's not just...
Sure.
We're here.
If the client's that important, then this must be a very crucial, very pressing commission, right?
Of
Rock
course, the sooner you
XP.
complete it, the better.
Says
I
the
would
event
advise you to
was
depart as
semi-shot.
soon as possible.
All right, don't work too hard now, Longjo. We'll set up.
Raka XP. Says more story but without spoiling, I found the final part being very flat. Raka XP. Says due to your character.
You're a bit quiet today, Gaming. Oh, do you want Paimon to tell a story?
We're almost there. I'll take a rain check on that.
Hello, you must be the tea merchant heading to Liyue Harbor. We're here to escort you.
Dad?
Oh, so you're Gaming's father. It's nice to meet you. Just leave this delivery to him. Trust Paimon, he's got this in the bag.
Kinta
Gaming
Place.
is super good at what
Says
he
you.
does. Everyone at the
Seems like you've made some sort of name for yourself
Raka
at least.
XP. Says Double Wolf.
The goods are all in order?
Yes, they're all here.
Then let's get going.
Kinta Place. Says damn the disappointment.
very
Kinta Place.
client has asked for
Says
you
it's
by
so
name.
good. Kinta
Kinda
Place.
have to come with us.
Says I can feel it.
Paimon doesn't know how we would
Kinta
explain
Place.
ourselves if you just
Says
didn't
Xiu Yu
show
Sam.
up. Plus, you'd be missing out on a huge money-making opportunity.
I see. I suppose I will have to trouble you all to escort me, then. Let's go.
Raka XP. Says I agree.
Skyward!
I'm fine.
Gaming, don't you usually have some delicious snacks on you? Come on, bring them out so we can share them.
I'm fine. Thank you.
But the winter melon cake he gave us last time was so delicious. Have you ever tried it before, Mr. Ip?
Paimon.
Raka XP says, oh god. Raka XP says, I forgot this part. Dendro Singh says, new was great, also Chico content. Kinta plays says, OMG the tension. Kinta plays says, law.
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter! Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
This place looks nice and open. Why don't you all rest here for a second?
Huh? What about you? You're not going to join us?
I'm not tired. I'll keep watch.
Oh.
Just let him go.
Okay, we'll just share amongst ourselves then. Did you know, Uncle Ip, that the flavor of these cakes changes depending on...
Kinta plays says,
Who goes
them.
there?
It appears that one's movements were overly conspicuous.
Enough of your musings. Focus. Focus on the matter at hand. Present your exquisite ornaments at once.
Kinta plays
Indeed.
says,
Bring them
PFFF,
forth
I love
readily
them.
and without protest.
Kinta plays says, even though they NPCAF.
It seems as if these two are acting alone. It won't be difficult to subdue them, but they might have something else waiting in store for Dad. The best way to keep him safe is... leave this to me. I'll hand Traveler, Paimon. Take my dad and the goods away from here.
No, Gaming. It's too dangerous.
This is what I do.
A thorny foe indeed. Let us depart and seek a target softer in blows and disposition.
Don't think I'm gonna let you off so easily.
Away! Let us away!
Coming!
Don't worry, he's a great fighter. Paimon's even seen him take down a dozen or so treasure hoarders all by himself.
But Gaming, if he had just stayed by my side and
Kinta
learned the
plays
family trait,
says, haha.
he wouldn't have to put himself in such dangerous situations.
We just have to trust him. Let's go on ahead. We'd best get away from here, in case there are other bandits in the area waiting in ambush.
Raka XP says, I just can't
All
law.
is going to plan.
Okay, we should be good to stop here. Yangli? Oh no, what is he doing here?
Good sir, please, listen to me. Reel in your line and leave this place as quickly as you can. There are bandits in the area.
Kinta plays says, Geo Daddy Owo. Kinta plays says, LMFAO. Kinta
Bandits,
plays
acting in
says,
broad daylight.
Kinta plays says, my sweet summer uncle, haha. Kinta plays says, LMFAO.
Ah, I see. It appears many people are
Kinta
catching a
plays
chill as of late.
says, my
If your
Paimon
throat is
caught
bothering
COVID.
you, Paimon, perhaps some tea and rest are in order.
Nope, no need. Paimon's fine. She just, had some cake stuck in her throat.
Kinta plays says that. Raka XP says, Obrex
If there
Lapis,
are
I'm
indeed
not
bandits
into men,
in the
but
area,
goddamn.
then we should inform the
Kinta
Millilith at
plays
once.
says him that. Kinta plays says same payment same 大於 W 大於
Well,
PFFF.
if that's the case, such matters are best left to those with the necessary expertise, wouldn't you agree?
I suppose you're right. If ordinary people like us got involved, we would only cause more trouble.
Since we find ourselves otherwise unoccupied in this beautiful area, why don't we find a quiet place to relax while we wait for good news?
That would be lovely.
Kinta Place, says ordinary people. Kinta Place, says like us, like him and Zhongli. Kinta Place, says oh Lord. Kinta Place, says my sweet summer uncle 等於 W 等於
The name sounds somewhat familiar. Ah, yes. That is the name of the Usho dancer who has been performing around Liyue Harbor recently, is it not?
Oh, have you seen him perform?
Indeed. I cannot help but admire his skill. He truly encapsulates the spirit of the Suani. Usho dancing has become more well known in Liyue Harbor recently. However, although performers are seeing budding success, they have no doubt had to face many hurdles along the way. Ones not so easily understood by spectators such as ourselves. If you ask me, what truly deserves
Kinta
admiration is perseverance in the face of adversity. That is a rare attribute indeed. I have heard
Says
many of my
yes,
acquaintances
Zhongli,
praise
小玉三
Gaming for his kind, selfless,
Kinta
and
Place,
courageous disposition.
says I will touch
To have a
him once
child
more
so
next
accomplished
year
and
W.
upright, you must be a very proud parent indeed, Uncle Ip.
Raka XP, says the audacity it's Rex Lapis.
Seems like Zhongli has decided to skip the formalities.
Well, he's a hard worker. Yes.
You should be sure to tell him you think that when he gets back.
Your son is young yet. It's normal for someone his age to be a bit hot-headed. It's understandable to find talking about such things in person difficult. If there's a particular sentiment you wish to convey, perhaps we could pass it along for you.
No. It wouldn't be right to ask that of you. This thing between us has festered for many years now. In truth, there are some things that simply aren't easy for us to talk through. I've been in the tea business for most of my life, and I always hoped my child would do the same. Otherwise, how would he support himself? Over the past few years, I heard how well he was doing for himself as a guard. How his work was taking him to farther and farther off places. I also heard that he never gave up on wushou dancing. It made me happy. But I was also worried. When you're young, you can handle all that physically taxing work and manual labor. What young person isn't capable of making a living that way? My concern is what happens when you get old. Every time I get to thinking like that, I cannot help but be reinforced in the belief that I was right. That I was right not to give in. I often regret introducing him to wushou dancing as a kid. If I had known how things would turn out, I would have never taken him to see those performances in the first place.
It is only natural for a parent to strive to send their child down the right path. No one would begrudge you that sentiment, Uncle Ip. You need not worry.
You seem quite young, Mr. Zhongli. Yet you speak with such wisdom. Perhaps I have misjudged your age.
Your words are too kind. Truth be told, one of my old friends has several grown daughters. Rather than fretting about their future, however, she prefers to let them find their own way.
Then she's
Kinta
more
Place,
easygoing than I could
says
ever
and
be.
misjudge his age
I
you have
fear
大於
I lack
W 大
such
於
an open mind.
Kinta Place, Says PFFF.
Oh, I meant to say earlier, there is no
Kinta
need to be
Place.
so polite.
Says
Feel
Cloud
free to
Retainer
call
is
me by
Cindy
my
and
name.
old friend PFFFFFF.
Sure.
So, do you also think I fret too much, Mr. Zhongli?
That's not exactly what I was hoping to convey. Only a fool would ask a parent not to worry about their child.
Kinta Place.
But
Says
think of
So
it this
Gaming's
way.
name is Gaming Tag.
Raising a child is not unlike flying a kite.
Rod
Hold
for
the string
XP.
too tight,
Says
and it can no
laughing out
longer
loud.
soar. As my friend once said, if your children are aiming for the stars, clipping their wings will only cause them to come crashing down. You need to let out the line for a kite to soar.
It seems I was too stuck in my ways.
You need not reproach your heart for caring. You simply need to loosen your hold a little. Indeed, with such a big heart, why not allocate the time you usually spend worrying about Gaming to the pursuit of other things, like going for a stroll, drinking tea, or taking in the scenery. You never know what surprises could be in store. Things can change in the blink of an eye.
The blink of an eye, you say? Do things change so quickly?
Children grow up in quite the same way, do they not? Day after day, year after year, sometimes in the blink of an eye, but always when you least expect it. As a father, I'm sure you know that best.
Yes, you can say that again. 1 second, Gaming was a kid. The next thing I knew, he was ready to fly the nest.
Zhongli certainly has a way with words. Oh, Gaming is back! Hey, Gaming!
Dad, Traveler, Paimon. Good, you're all here. Oh, and Mr. Zhongli from the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor? You're here too?
A fated meeting indeed. We were just enjoying some pleasant conversation.
Is everything resolved?
Well, you could say that.
What does that mean?
Traveler, Paimon, come with me. I need to talk to you.
Huh? Oh, okay.
I'll come right out and say it. Those two bandits, you sent them, didn't you? Can't look me in the eye, huh? Guess I'm right.
Kinta Place. Says
At
Busted.
first, their mannerisms seemed a bit stilted. But once I got close, it was obvious that I was right on their tail and it should have taken only a few steps to catch up to them, yet somehow, I was never able to... People with that level of skill would have gone about things differently from the start. Like sneaking up on us while we were distracted. Unless, of course, their real motive was to lure me away from the group all...
Wow, you're pretty quick on the uptake.
I just have a lot of experience. I've dealt with many a ruthless bandit in my time, but in the end, I told them they would make good guards if they ever wanted to get back on the straight and narrow, and that they could hang out with me in Liyue Harbor anytime.
You ever consider you might be a little too good at making friends?
I'm guessing you guys were trying to help resolve things between my dad and me?
Kinta Place. Says ha. Kinta Place. Says Gaming
I appreciate it, I
W
really do.
Kinta Place.
And this conflict
Says
between us has been
sweet
going
boy.
on. Even if those two were
Kinta
real,
Place.
you've seen the way he talks.
Says Gaming is a good boy W.
You don't believe us?
He won't let it go. He can say as much as he wants to other people.
You told us you wanted to prove yourself to your dad. Why don't you tell him about all the hard...
Will that even do anything?
You won't know unless you try. Just like how you won't know if something is delicious unless you taste it. Listen to us. It's time to put these people skills to good use. You can make...
I'll do my best.
You are,
Kinta Place.
despite my being
Says
in the
them.
tea industry for several decades, it seems, I still have much to learn about the art of tea tasting.
You flatter me. It was nothing but a few humble musings.
How much tea have you drank since we've been gone?
Ipdak and I have found many a common interest. Our friendship, much like a cup of tea, seems to grow stronger the longer it has to steep.
Well said, Mr. Zhongli. Gaming, Mr. Zhongli is very knowledgeable. You should take the opportunity to learn from people like him when you're in the city.
Huh? Oh, of course.
Ahem. Zhongli?
I have very much enjoyed our conversation, Ipdak, but I, unfortunately, have some unfinished funeral parlor business to attend to.
Oh, I hope I didn't keep you. My apologies for taking up so much of your time, Mr. Zhongli. No need to stay on my account. When you're less busy, let's find a time to meet. I'll treat you to dim sum.
It would be an honor.
Kinta Place. Says damn it Paimon let the Geo Daddy stay 大於零小於
You two have a nice chat, alright?
Kinta Place. Says no come back QQ. Kinta Place. Says yeah we go look for Zhongli Owo.
Thanks for helping us talk things through with Uncle
Says
Ip.
Zhongli is the
Good thing you were able
MVP.
to pick up on what we were putting down.
I have been around the both of you for some time now. You could say I have a certain level of expertise in that regard. As for my role in the conversation,
Kinta
think nothing
Place.
of it.
Says
I hardly
Lindy.
did anything noteworthy.
You never change, do you? Why did you have us walk all this way? Paimon thought we just had to go far enough to be out of earshot.
A friend approaches.
Hello.
So, you're here too?
I've been here the whole time? A ghostly kite. Could that elusive Director Who be coming to Wangshu Inn once again? What is she doing here? I suppose it matters not.
Kinta Place.
Given her relationship with
Says
Rex,
shocking
well,
all that I
Zhongli.
keep avoiding on pools
I
as
might as
well
well go pay my
QWQ.
It's you. I thought you were Director Who.
Ah, your arrival is most fortuitous. Do you want to try out this new gadget? The addition of the power source makes the takeoff more stable.
He seems quite immersed in the study of this device.
I fear it's almost too stable. It completely negates the pleasure of seeing one's kite sway with the wind. It's a bit of a shame. In truth, I'm here because Director Who dispatched me to purchase some items in preparation for Lantern Rite.
Kinta
I
Place.
see.
Says
Much
Higo
like she
it
does
was
every
Futao
year.
X Sam.
Much like she'll do next year, I would imagine. Am I wrong? Or has she once again sent you out to buy, what is it, sesame oil or something?
While we're on the subject, I do wonder why she is so obsessed with using sesame oil in the preparation of mixed
Raka
vegetable
XP.
dishes for Lantern Rite.
Says I know.
A recommendation from Xiangling, perhaps. What do you think, Xiao?
I've only met Director Who a few times. I'm hardly the best person to ask.
Ah, and is that not a sign that you should visit Wangsheng Funeral Parlor more often? It wouldn't hurt to grace the parlor with your presence now and again, when you are otherwise unoccupied. This one here is a traditional kite, one without any equipped mechanical device. Director Who tasked me with studying the differences between the two to determine which one is of greater merit. Many hands make light work. Perhaps you could test out the other kite for me?
All right.
I have made my comparisons. If speed is what you're after, the mechanical kite is the better choice.
Wonderful. I shall pass that information along to Director Hu. I'll leave these 2 kites with you. Perhaps you can find a few friends with which to partake in the activity. You might find it to be an enjoyable use of your time.
Oh, wait. Who enjoys kite flying?
Well, I would imagine someone of your talent and wisdom is more than
Kinta
capable
plays.
of finding out.
Says I feel bad it took me a bit to realize they were talking about her Elmao.
Xiao into doing it for you? Paimon didn't ask earlier because the situation was awkward.
I would hardly say I roped Xiao into anything. I simply sought the help of a friend. Besides, we did the testing together.
Seems like our pool of competitors is growing. Do you like kite flying, Xiao?
I suppose I neither like nor dislike it. Although, watching a kite gradually ascend into the sky does bring me a certain peace of mind. Perhaps they're a bit like Xiao lanterns in that way.
Kite flying is also a pleasant form of relaxation.
Have you ever thought about making a kite, Xiao? Cloud Retainer taught us how. We can teach you if you want.
There's no need. Menogias was the only yaksha among us who had an interest in matters of ornamentation and design. When Lantern Rite is over, come find me near Pervasi's temple if you have the time.
It's getting late. I should go inform Director Hu of our findings.
Raka XT
By the way,
says I just like how it's like a father
The
and son
last time
playing
I
with
spoke
kites.
to her, she mentioned that she would be visiting Chaoying Village in a few days. If you have the time, perhaps you could also make the trip. If you happen to run into her, you can pass along your regards in person.
We'll keep that in mind. Take care, Zhongli. See you later.
See you next time.
Coming.
You can go first.
I don't have anything to say.
Then I'll go. I still don't want to leave Liyue Harbor.
Oh.
Kinta
I can't
plays.
say I support that
Says
decision.
very cute.
But hey, let me finish before you get all worked up.
Sit, Shenhe, sit. You must be tired from your journey. Shall I pour you a cup of tea, or would you prefer something else to drink?
No need. I'm not tired. They're gone, Master.
Perfect. The time is nigh for us to make an appearance. Do you remember the plan when we
Raka
counted to you?
XT says I'm going to be
Yes,
lurking,
Master.
but I can't speak.
We aim to
I
give
miss
them a
ya,
demonstration
Kinta.
of familial love. So I'll have whatever you are having.
All right.
What are Auntie Xianyun and Shanhe doing here? Just how many people are involved in this scheme? I
Kinta
suppose all I can
plays.
do is just
Says time for the
take a
lurks.
seat and see what happens.
Perfect. I just so happen to have bought some Sunglow tea recently. It's quite the delectable variety. Or it would be if one has not been forced to drink it every day in the hopes of whittling down one's considerable stash. One has more than had one's fill already. Oh, forget it. Such thoughts detract from the present need to keep up the conversation. Has
Kinta plays.
work been busy
Says
during
and
the
thanks
holiday
for
season?
stopping by,
Do you
Rara.
need my
Miss
help
you
with
and
anything?
very much to Xiu Yu Sam.
Drunk guests can sometimes cause trouble, but I deal with them as you taught me, by pinning their heads against the table.
Are Auntie Xianyun and Shanhe serious right now?
Oh dear. While one was busy orchestrating this act, one seems to have forgotten about Shenhe's various eccentricities. What I meant to ask was, have you made any new friends? We live so far from each other, it would be a great comfort to me to know you were surrounded by good companions.
You already know of my past circumstances. Recently, I've been conversing with Guoba in the kitchen at night. Guoba can't talk, but his companionship is a comfort.
The poor child. Her one friend can't even talk. I guess maybe Gaming is not doing so bad after all. Perhaps I've been too hard on him.
Let's move on, shall we? Do you have any plans for today, Shenhe? How about we do something fun?
That sounds about right. Take her to do something fun, and perhaps she'll loosen up a bit.
Like we used to do when we would
Kinta
carry stones
plays.
up and down the mountain
Says
from
ha
dawn
ha ha
until
ha, I
dusk,
love this
picking
等於
herbs to eat for
等
dinner
於
along the way. If that is what you ask of me, then that is what I shall do.
Dad, here, have some tea. Or no, wait, let's not have any just yet.
Yeah. I simply can't listen to that any longer. Coming, I'd like to finish what I was trying to say before. I don't support your decision to stay in Liyue Harbor, because living there is too hard on you. If you come home, there will be people to help you. I'm not saying we have to live under the same roof. I know our personalities are too similar to avoid butting heads. But you'll have your entire family around you. Your aunts, uncles, they'll all do whatever they can to help. You could get a less taxing job, and we could grab dim sum together from time to time.
Huh. I didn't know dim sum was such an important affair, Master.
Shh. Just think about it, okay? You don't have to decide now.
Dad really has changed a lot. He would never have said these things to me before. But thank you, Dad.
It's been long enough, don't you think? Oh, Paimon sure hopes they've made up by now. Oh, they're drinking tea in silence. That's not a good sign. Did Xianyun's plan not work after? Hey, you two! Paimon...
Perfect timing, actually.
Yep,
Gaming has grown a lot taller, hasn't he?
Kinta plays. Says IDK he another shot king from Liyue so 等於 W 等於咩? Dendro Singh. Says did I heard Aya, BCX says FHBJN BCFHXFJKBVJNCDEDBK. Kinta plays. Says LMFAOYESSSers.
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
We searched to the north, but couldn't find anyone who matched the description.
Excuse me, sirs. Have you found out anything about my dad?
Ah, hey there, buddy.
The boy asked.
Oh, thank goodness. As for
the guards at the
Luhua Pool. The terrain there can be tricky to navigate. Let's hope he hasn't run into any trouble.
You will?
Oh. Sorry we weren't able to...
That's okay.
Kinta Place. Says damn it. Kinta Place. Says it's story locked.
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter! Dad! Dad, can you hear me? Skyward! Scatter!
Look! There's somebody over there! Oh no! It's... Hey, you! Stop! Don't go...
Watch where you're going! Oh, dear customer, Wangsheng Funeral Parlor does appreciate your patronage, but you needn't hasten the inevitable. Are you all right? Huh? Dad!
Hey, Hutao!
My...
I see she still hasn't warmed to you.
Thank you, Director Hu, for saving this man.
Dad, are you okay?
Are you?
Your name is Yep.
Oh.
Uh-oh. He seems in really bad shape. We need to get him back to Sorry, Hutao. Got it down.
Hold on a second. You're not seriously thinking of taking him to Boo Boo Pharmacy in this state?
Huh?
Come on, Baizhu. Don't tell me you haven't noticed it. Didn't your master... Why do I get the sense that you spotted them right away, but you're planning to use it for your own ends?
Use what? What are you talking about?
There are traces of god remains in Jialiang's system.
Oh, yes, but...
Paimon, sorry.
God... There's no need to worry, Director. It is the sworn... Besides...
Now you're bringing...
merely to...
Oh, really? I thought I was persona non grata at Boo Boo Pharmacy. You're being unusually generous today.
Kinta Place. Says this man
Okay,
is a
deal.
god.
We're not gonna solve anything by keeping Jialiang here. I'm happy to do it your way, but only for my great-uncle's sake and the travelers, of course.
You must be pleased you brought the traveler along. Otherwise, this would have been a much more vexing ordeal.
Well, time is of the essence. Let's get ourselves back to Boo Boo...
Kinta Place. Says I ain't a Baiju sim. Kinta Place.
Blockages within the
Says I should
cardiovascular
like his
system.
snack UW.
Reduced blood flow and... I see.
Dr. Baiju? Don't you worry. Baiju's a real...
Ayu, do you know... So it's been a long time indeed. No. Come and see me.
Thank you, Dr. Baiju.
If you stick...
However... Yes. Of course, I'll see you tomorrow.
Bye for...
Are you ready,
Right.
All's well that ends well, huh? You know, Paimon's kind of curious after... Yeah.
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
While I'm idling time on admiring the scenery, the spectacled snake-bedecked docs doing surgery. Hello, you busy bees, and what do you have to discuss with the funeral director today? Actually...
Oh, and...
Huh? I thought I told you once before. Wangsheng Funeral Parlor was first founded to fight back against the vengeful... Well, it is a dusty old tale by this point. These days...
Okay.
Almost...
Wow,
according to that pharmacist, my grandpa had a... So my grandpa...
Funeral director...
If he had just become... But according to my... Hand on top of...
In, well...
Don't know, but... One thing I do know about Baiju is that he's obsessed with the idea of it. Anyway, so... I will be sticking around here for now.
After all that, it seems like we have more questions than answers. Never mind. We'll just have to ask Baiju himself about... It's a new day! Let's go back to Boo Boo Pharmacy and check out how Jialiang is doing.
Dad! Dad!
Yes.
Don't worry, Dad. I got the Adventurers Guild to help us look for her. And Dr. Baiju's gonna help too.
Great. That's wonderful. I can't thank you enough, Dr. Baiju. My pleasure. Not at all. You're still in the early stage.
I suggest...
Director Who? Do you have any...
It seems like... But...
How did you
Though I regret to say that Boo Boo Pharmacy cannot offer to reimburse Wang Sheng Funeral Parlor for any revenue lost in...
Oh, come on, Baiju. I'm not that unreasonable.
I've been stuck indoors for too long. Baiju, take me outside for some air, or I'm going to suffocate.
Yes, of course. Everyone, please excuse Changsheng and myself for a moment.
Suffering now, but in any case, why must you keep this a secret from everybody? You should at least share your secret with one person you trust.
Who's there? Why did you follow us here? Oh.
What did I just, Traveler? Paimon, the truth is, instead, he transferred some of his own life force to his patient to temporarily subdue the poison. Baiju.
My I believe the poison...
Changsheng? Hey! I was treating patients with Baiju's master's master long before he ever set eyes on his first medical text. Whoa.
Please, that's enough.
Wait a sec. Huto was saying that the branch of medicine you studied uses some pretty dubious methods.
Hardly.
Still, Traveler, Paimon, would you lend this dummy a hand? He needs someone checking up on him, or he'll exhaust himself trying to accomplish everything on his own. Baiju, don't you think you should...
Thank you.
Huh. Paimon doesn't think...
The poison in Jialiang's... Yes. Let's head there, as well as in...
If you... are presently unoccupied. Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
You must be Mr. Ip! Thank you for coming all this way. My name is Charlotte, and I'm a reporter from...
An interview?
I suppose...
The Fontaine, then...
Of course, of course! Please follow me.
Is this person also involved in your plan? And here I thought I...
Over here! Yoo-hoo! Over here!
Huh? What? Auntie Shenyun?
She probably wants to talk about the next phase of the plan.
Yeah! Skyward! I take it that all is going well?
Don't worry, Shenyun. Everything is going according to plan.
I knew it. I knew that was all an act earlier. Auntie Shenyun is really something. She was so determined to help me. She didn't even care about making herself and Shanhe appear foolish in front of my family. She truly knows how to look out for others.
As for the next step...
Oh no!
What's wrong, Gamin?
Don't tell me...
Fret not.
Exactly! Think of it more as, we pulled the Fontainians...
Oh, okay. Business-related
We can talk about such matters at a later date. There are more important matters for you to consider at the moment, are there not?
Yes. I've been thinking about but I'd hate to cause even more trouble for all.
That is for...
Yeah, we're all friends here.
Okay.
Got it. Just leave it to us. Let's split up and make it happen. We need to do those things we talked about, but we also still have the kite flying competition. Since Xiao already tested out those kites for us, why don't we also go buy one of those mechanical thingamabobs or whatever they're called? We can attach it to our kite!
Yeah! Skyward!
Hello again!
Welcome back. Thanks to you.
Oh, you
And are you here to buy a kite? Please.
Oh, we already...
Yes. Here you...
it doesn't feel right.
Well, nor would it feel right for me to take your Mora. Good luck in the kite.
All right, then. Phew, it's done. Let's get down to Looks like we finished everything we needed to do. Let's find a good place and put this thing into the sky. Chi-Chi, we're almost there.
Okay. Come here, allow me.
Xing Kai. Says damn you still playing.
Huh? Oh, what's going on?
Did something happen? What should we do? Oh, should we...
Kinta plays. Says I think I'm almost done.
What's that?
Xing Kai. Says yes, revenge is almost finished.
Have I taken that many pictures already? I need to load more film.
Seeing high. Says last year we get to hear hotel rap song.
Wait, the wind.
Oh my gosh! Mommy, I want a big kite like that too! Do you see that kite way out in front? It's so beautiful!
Happy Lantern Rite.
Happy Lantern Rite.
Kinta Place. Says happy late lantern right TWT.
Gaming's performance was so cool, Paimon almost wanted to join in! You saw that, right, Traveler?
Kinta Place. Says damn.
Find him!
Kinta Place.
He's
Says that was kinda emotional TWT.
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter! Yeah! Skyward!
I think I'll...
Thank you, little girl.
No need, no need.
Son. I suppose I'll go first this.
Okay.
Your performance. I've seen many wushou dances in my time, but I've got to
Seeing
admit,
high.
what you
Says
pulled
yes,
off
never
there was
seen a kid have
breathtaking.
daddy issue.
Wow. I never thought I'd live to hear you say that.
Kinta
You're
Place.
serious about
Says
doing
El
this
Mao.
professionally?
Absolutely. I know it'll be difficult, but
Then it doesn't matter. What I mean to say, really, when I was young, all I really want to say is, much like this kite, you also deserve to soar to new...
Dad.
Son.
Son? Haven't heard that in a while.
I bet you're wondering what's gotten into me, saying...
Well, a little bit.
Anyway, I know I've never found the chance to say this before, but... to me, Gaming, you've always been a great kid.
Seeing high. Says they should get married.
Alright, that's everything.
Kinta Place. Says goof. Seeing high. Says it's yelling me say no one judge them.
Things through like this really gives Paimon a sense of accomplishment.
Kinta Place. Says El Mao. Kinta Place. Says true.
Over there. Your friends are still...
Huh?
I'll be staying...
Dad.
Go.
Okay.
That's quite the smile you've got there, Gummy. It's nothing to be embarrassed about.
I'd like to find and thank Auntie Shenyun. If everyone has time, go fly a kite.
The secrets of the... Yeah! Skyward! In this era of fair winds and gentle rains, one needs not marshal. Yeah!
雖然派
Scatter!
says you can buy kite as 2024 Lantern Rite.
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter! Skyward! Scatter!
雖然派 says what server you are playing and
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
Kinta
Skyward!
plays
Scatter!
says NA.
Yeah! Skyward! Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
虽然拍 says okay, yopping is decent. Seeing Pai says I live in Asia and when I play in Asia server I get around 300 and in U I get around 190 in HK 170 in NA around 400 I never get less than 100.
Skyward! Scatter!
Kinta Place. Says yikes what a scuff run XX.
Skyward! Yeah! Skyward! Scatter! Wait! My mechanical masterwork. Yeah! Skyward! Scatter! Yeah! Skyward! If you are presently... Peace prevails throughout the land, and all things. They're made new, as buds and...
Oh, Paimon almost forgot! Didn't Zhongli say Hu Tao was all... We didn't have anything else to do today, right? Why don't we go have a look around? Maybe we'll... The mountain air is so refreshing! It makes Paimon feel like she could pray. Huh? Did you... Sunshine! Blue skies! Good vibes! Right? So, well, we've got the time. Why don't we go check it out? What are they doing, Navia?
Ah, well, if it isn't my dear partners. See, I told you that something good was going to happen during our travels today.
It's just your lucky day.
Are you guys also here to catch the festivities?
Happy Lantern, Rite.
Happy Lantern Rite to you, too! Wait, and that voice... That or your voice is just really loud.
Well, of course it is. After all, I'm a boss.
Indeed. I suppose it's an asset.
Sure is! Wait. Paimon just want... There was something...
No, it's...
Perhaps. That's just what mountain climbers do, right? After all the hard work it takes to make it to the top, as you stand on the summit looking out at the Exactly. You get me, partner. I was afraid that it would cause a disturbance, so you see...
Speak for yourself.
When you're stressed, don't you ever just get the urge to do something for no reason?
Oh, that's...
What I choose to hunt depends on my mood.
Huh?
Anyway...
As long as Paimon has clothes on her back and food in her belly, Paimon doesn't think there's any stress that needs relief.
Oh, I bet you guys are just no need to be shy. Even Farina was shouting from the top of this mountain.
Huh? Did Paimon hear that?
Believe in your ears. Actually...
Yes. We could just about make out someone yelling things like, "Help me!" And what do you know? Miss Farina was standing right there, all red and...
that reminds me. I figured we...
Oh, seems like you caught... She probably would have never thought... No, she definitely would have never thought she would run into anyone she knew all the way out...
I think...
What?
What was he?
I think it... Neuvillette is not the type...
Didn't Charlotte publish an article on the Liu...
My situation is completely different.
You Fontaine?
Oh, it's not for me. It was just... Ridesley gets... You could give him...
If in any case, I'm pretty sure the tea you bought is this region's specialty. Yes, that's the one.
You didn't really...
Please.
That...
Oh, that's right. Who tell? A few days ago, we heard that
Oh dear. We've been...
we should...
No need to stay on our account. We just got up here.
Go and meet your friend.
Sounds good.
Yeah. Scatter! Skyward!
Chang Village is known for its tea, but you know what else they have with tea? Didn't Gaming say something about... Oh, now let's see what kind of... Paimon's not seeing. Wonder what they're talking about. Zhongli knows a lot of stuff. Maybe he's telling... Oh, or maybe Hu Tao is trying... Hey,
Says mommy, sorry, mommy, sorry, mommy. Soon, hi. Says doesn't Nadia look like Taylor Swift?
Great, now Paimon.
Oh, well, aren't you?
That we were...
Kinta Place.
Oh,
Says
so
Law.
both of you are acquainted with the Traveler in Paimon. But seeing as you're a hero who's been all... Since we have found ourselves...
It appears you have been to Fontaine, given your
What I mean, although I stand before you right now as nothing more than an ordinary traveler in search of beautiful scenery and creative inspiration. There is definitely more to Mr. Zhongli than meets the eye. I could tell as much from our conversation earlier. Given his breath, is he No. Does that mean...
Kinta Place. Says can't
may
wait
not
for
have
the
heard,
Netlands to come
friends,
to next lantern rights等于 W 等于
Miss Farina
Kinta
is now one
Place.
of...
Says Aya haha.
Okay, you. Guess Paimon will have to break into the hidden stash at the bottom of her shoe.
Huh? What's this about? Don't tell me. You two were placing...
We just saw you go...
Oh, I see. What was Paimon's guess then?
Paimon thought Zhongli was showing the newbie around.
By...
If that's the case, then Paimon's guess was also correct.
Oh, that's right.
Ha! You see? Since both of our guesses were right, they're Hey, don't be ups. How about this? You buy Paimon a bowl and Paimon will also buy you a...
Since I was the subject of the bet, perhaps it should go to me? You know, as a congratulations for the huge deal I just... I was just joking. Anyway, I should be the one treating you. The funeral parlor is about...
Oh, Paimon almost forgot. Did I...
Huh? Oh, well...
Really? Paimon is...
Whoa, it's not like that.
Huh?
But really, Paimon, it's not like you don't know me. Miss Hu Tao is not too long ago. I read a collection of horror stories from Liu. The content was now that Fontaine's biggest star have... Hey!
Oh, so, did you...
Well, my...
It was a fated meeting indeed.
Zhongli sure loved...
Oh?
It's someone you know. What? How did you get very impressed?
Huh.
I'm sure he was already... Yup, that's exact... This area is full of mountains.
So, were you the one that...
Of course, but... Speaking...
What about it?
He doesn't get out much. Nope. All in all...
Oh?
I'm sure he does.
Is that...
Wait, you didn't see...
Unfortunate. At the time, it appeared as if direct...
What a shame.
Is that so?
Well, with the traveler...
That's right. She's got...
Well, that's certainly
Soon,
true.
hi. Says do you know why Nuvi hates Zhongli?
Oh, that reminds me. If you get the chance, You should try and talk to Nervalette into loosening up a bit.
Kinta Place.
Just tell him
Says
that
tell
Palais
me
Mammonia
all.
isn't going to fall apart if he disappears for a few days. He shouldn't keep himself cooped up all the time. Even clams open their shells to let in fresh water every once in a while, right? If he's really that much of a stickler for protocol, he can fill out a leave of absence request. He'd have to approve it himself since he handles that sort of thing now, but you know what I mean.
Seems like this gentleman is also in charge of something pretty important. In my experience, it seems like your friend still has a lot of...
If I remember correctly, you...
Oh? Traveler, Miss Farina.
Seeing Pai.
Oh, it's not
Says cause Sonny slept with his dad.
over here!
Seeing Pai.
We saw
Says
you all
and Mom.
chatting over here,
Kinta Place.
and we're wondering if we
Says
could join
Ha.
in. No apologies, It's getting... If we want to catch a boat...
Indeed. Then... when are you planning to head back?
I mean, you're...
It's normal.
There... Exactly. 8 But... if you take a closer look, there may be something... My dear to myself.
Of course.
By the way, did I hear you mention that chlorine? Then you must have...
Besides, I prefer...
I see. Well, you've
Only the best. Thank you so...
It's fun. The next
dim sum.
They are a...
Oh, make sure to order...
Ooh, okay.
Wait, but...
Of course I am. A kite, chlorand...
So,
And some...
Chlorand...
Well, one of us.
Hey, I'm...
Me? Oh, well, I bought... Other than that, they should all be things I can use.
If you bought that much stuff, where did it...
Oh,
Monsieur Neuville?
Oh, so that... Wait, what? Why did he take...
Monsieur Neuville, I felt a bit bad.
He even offered. Neuvillette is a mess.
See? If even his... Wow, he's... If only the funeral parlor had... Right, Zhongli?
Indeed.
Cloran said Nervalette offered to deliver her gifts to Risley. So if we go to the entrance of the Fortress of Meripede...
I was so close to finishing the whole thing. Had I known that a couple of my characters would be locked behind story, I probably would have started this a little bit earlier. I wasn't being so dang distracted by everything. Blech! I know I'm gonna be able to complete it, but I at least got all the primos from it. I think minus the 20 from this. And the special item.
But we don't know exactly when he'll show up.
I don't even have the address to the entrance of the millipede thingy. The only way I've gotten in there before was from getting caught by the underwater thing, majiggies. I'll never find you, Nuvi. I'm sorry. Oh man. Oh well.
Seeing Pai.
Was a nice
Says
try.
who is talking. Seeing Pai.
Oh, hi.
Says is this your voice?
Yes. Sorry. Ah! I'm so sad. So add more depression to my sadness. Go 80-90 ka-ching just because. Oh shit. Wait. Let me at least get the freaking battle pass stuff done. No! 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 I wanted to clean the battle pass shits! No! No! Ah! I could have been level 50! Ah! Pain. Pain! Pain! I didn't think! Oh, nuts. Hello. Yeah, I wasn't really talking all stream. I'm sorry. The dendron. Why am I so slowly?
I've been waiting for you for ages.
Hello, feel free to leave the stream now that you have found my voice to be troublesome. Ay.
I'll ensure your safety.
Yes, yes. Huh. Hey, but meh.
Everyone hold hands. Yeah. Go. I see everything. Yeah. Yeah. Just like we
Seeing
heard.
Hi says no, you voice in not bad.
Committed to memory.
Thank you.
My will embodied.
Faster? Okay, faster. Opening box of Adepti tricks.
I missed everything? Okay, great.
Yeah. The Temple of Wisdom. Go.
Seeing Hi says
Grow,
just
grow,
increase
grow.
your voice volume.
Hold on. Okay, is that better? Maybe if I actually talk into the mic like a normal person instead of at the mic from like a million miles away. Is this better?
Raka XP says what's going on?
Just being sad because I forgot to claim the battle pass stuff after, you know, completing the
Seeing
stuff.
Hi says yes.
Being sad, so 80-90ing Kaching. Out of sadness, and so I do not disappoint. Akaka. 3. So one more run. Scuto dailies. I have been slacking.
Seeing Hi says she revealed her Hawaiian voice.
Okay, listen, Zin, I know it's your first time here. I have spoken on stream before. It's just I couldn't really talk earlier. And I'll probably go mute again soon. I just wanted to complain. Again, at least I got most of the event done, so that's a plus. Got the Puimos. Poor baby boy. That was a very emotional lantern, right? Damn.
Truth bomb. Yeah.
Up to it, Manzai!
Hold that pose.
warning! Hands where I can... Yeah! Scatter! Skyward! Make way for the...
Oh, my camera!
Seeing Kai. Says go meet with Nubi and complete it completely.
Go meet with Nubian, complete it completely. I can't, it's already gone. It's completely gone. The lantern rite of it is done.
Rocker XP. Says how audacity of being lazy. Seeing Kai. Says and you don't have to do daily commission if you do quests.
Many happy returns.
Yeah.
Stop it now.
I don't do quests. My quests take too damn long.
So. Ta. Ha. Ja.
Scatter!
Say cheese!
Justice will prevail!
Congratulations!
Hold that pose! Yeah! Scatter! Skyward! Stray clouds converge! Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
Oh.
Yeah! Scatter!
Why is everything so fire-based?
Breaking news!
Hop to it, Manzai!
Yeah! Scatter! Skyward!
Smile!
Drop your weapons!
Say cheese!
Skyward! Scatter! You asked for it!
Smile!
Yeah! Scatter! Skyward! Seize the skies!
Seeing Kai. Says cause Genshin character are.
Yeah, they are. Is there any indications on who's gonna be on the next banners yet? Like any leaks?
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
I just need to know. I need to know when my tiny Fontaine character is gonna be playable. I think her name was like Sinjuin or something. I need to know when she's going to exist for me to roll for her. I need her. Like yes, all the mommy characters are great and all, but I need the tinies.
Final warning!
I need my chippies.
Mighty mythical beast!
Yeah! Scatter!
weapons!
Truth bomb!
Skyward! Scatter!
Seeing Pai. Says Geo Cherry and Only Boy in first place and in second Nuki and Kazuha. Seeing Pai. Says in second.
Kazu's having a rerun? Oh no.
Final warning!
Oh, I mean, maybe I can save my wishes, I guess. Mayhaps?
Skyward! Scatter!
Mayhaps I just might save. Then Kazuha's having a rerun. I might have to. I may just be able to save for him.
Here! Skyward! Scatter!
Seeing Pai. Says yes with Nuvi very tough banner.
Cherry, Ito, and then Nuvi and Kazuha. Oh, they're bringing back Nuvi. Eee. Do we know about the 4 stars yet or no? I know those are the 5s, but who's gonna be available for 4 stars? Or no leaks yet.
Seeing Pai. Says I
Yeah,
have
Kazuha,
Kazuha,
but
I
I'm gonna
am
get
gonna
Nuvi.
get Nuvi.
Good call. Nuvi is really strong. I need Kazuha. Personal reasons. But I need the boy.
Seeing Pai. Says I do but it's not confirmed.
Ah, okay, gotcha. Thank you. See if we had any indications on who would be like the 4 stars, and if Sinjuin ended up becoming a 4 star like Yao Yao, then I'd be all like, "Ooh, okay, I can, I may pull on the Ito Chiori banner if she's on it." But if not, I definitely have to pull on the Kazuha banner. I'm just gonna throw this to the wind. Because I know my pity is trash right now. 8, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Alright, so 9 more and then my next 4 star.
Seeing Pai. Says Cherry is support character.
Yes, but she's a really good geo support from what I've heard. We'll just add 2 pages. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 50, 55, 60, 61. And then in 9 I get my next purple. It'll take me up to 70. Alright, no more pulls for me until Kazuha. Because it's not a guarantee that I will get him. I do have a 50-50 I'm gonna have to fight. But I have Ito. I do want Nuvi, but I don't want Nuvi now. I want Sindrin. I want Kazuha. How many dailies was that? 2? Three?
Seeing Pai says there also chance that there will be new banner. It's called place banner. Not much info on that.
Really? Place banner. So you can pull from a random nation, I'm guessing. Sounds weird. But I guess when more information comes out, then, you know, we'll know.
Yeah, skyward, scatter.
Whether it be from Genshin themselves or the leakers.
Yeah, skyward, scatter.
Seeing Pai says take new banner info as grain of salt.
Drop your weapon. Yeah, skyward. Jewelry's out of stock, but we have some
Feel free to take a look
What is this old man looking at? Bruh.
skyward, scatter.
Seeing Pai says books.
Yeah, skyward, scatter. Skyward. Yeah.
try something new at the Wanmin restaurant.
Senpai says, have you seen Wuthering Waves CBTE?
Wuthering Waves. CBT. I've seen Wuthering Waves, yes. I believe I watched the Tectone play it. Him and Doro. It looks really good. It looks really good. I've got way too many games to play right now to think about playing something else. I can't even bring myself around to play Honkai. The thing is, the combat system in that game is a lot more familiar to me than
Welcome to the
this, but I've just been playing Genshin way too long. One, two, three, four. What are your thoughts on the game, though?
Skyward! Scatter!
Go beat up the thing again and just go 80-90 ka-ching. I want a drink, but I need to be up tomorrow.
Yeah! Scatter!
I mean, I have to be up early. Wah. Bitch alive.
Hey yo. Franjo. Nothing to see here. Franjo.
Hi.
Says hi.
Hello.
Committed to memory.
Angel? Hello, hello.
Do your master's bidding!
Go!
Wheel of life. Faster? Okay, faster.
Try this on for size.
Take your true form!
Grow. Hi!
How's it going? What is with all these defense cups? Gross. Where's she at? I could have had Yaimiko. I could have had a Yaimiko. But no. It had to be Kaching. Alright, let's just do 30. I mean, 50. There we go.
Dendro
The rest can
Singh
be this.
says hopefully will not be overcooked.
What? Oh lord, I forgot how bad the latency is.
I feel I have grown immensely from my travels with you. If one day I finally manage to make my dreams a reality, I wonder, will you still be there by my side?
No. I throw her away now. Damn. Is that the same thing I need for Gaming's weapon? Hold on.
Dendro Singh
It is!
says I meant speedrun and stream.
I'm gonna go 80-90 the bell now. Just because. So sad. I'm in speedrun and stream. I've already messed up the speedrun. And I didn't even get to claim the battle pass rewards for completing the Rite event. I'm just all kinds of sad. Just all kinds of sad, man. Oh well. And going back to being mute. Wah.
Dendrosing says you overcooked. Dendrosing says congrats. Kinta plays says yep, overcooked indeed.
I'm here.
Let's get this interview started. Hands where I can see them!
Life goes on.
Smile!
Like...
Yeah! Skyward!
Breaking news!
Make way for the...
Hold that pose! Final warning!
Yeah! Scatter! Skyward!
Say cheese!
Orders given. Orders received. Go.
Yeah! Scatter!
Drop your weapons! Justice will prevail! Smile! Truth bomb!
Yeah! Scatter!
Fast. Like...
Say cheese!
Yeah! Yeah!
Say
Seize the skies!
Seeing Pai says you using 6 character and none of them are DPS.
Sacred name, Fortune Preserver.
Breaking news! Here! Scatter! Skyward!
Final warning! Rise. Like... Hold that pose!
Kinta plays says Kiki is 等於 W 等於 law.
Smile!
Here! Scatter! Skyward!
Stop right there! You asked for it! Life goes on.
Here! Scatter!
Here! Hold that pose! Hard-hitting exclusive! Opening box of Adepti tricks.
Stray clouds converge!
Smile!
Drop your weapons!
Go. Faster? Okay.
Here! Skyward!
Hold that pose!
Stop right there!
Seeing Pai says build Cloud Retainer as DPS. Kinta plays says my other some are just here for friendship points W.
Some of these adeptal arts one has not...
Seeing Pai says she's gay on at K.
Breaking news! Hands where I can see them! Skyward!
Rise. Seeing Pai says give her BB with at K build.
Say cheese!
Make way for the adapted!
Smile!
Final warning! Yeah! Scatter!
Hard-hitting exclusive! Sacred name, Fortune Preserver. Hold that pose! Wheel of Life. Faster? Okay, faster.
Skyward! Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
Wang Shu-in now hiring. Urgently seeking one temporary chef willing to pay top Mora, salary negotiable. Look, Traveler, an urgent hiring notice and they're paying top Mora too! Oh, Paimon. You're right, it is strange. Do you think something happened to Yanxiao? Cause that guy barely lets anyone ever set foot in his kitchen. Doesn't exactly seem like the type to hire help. The notice says interested parties should go upstairs and talk to the innkeeper Huayan. Should we go and see what's up? Yeah, and we can ask about...
Forward! Scatter!
Boss, there's really no need for this. It's just...
Perhaps not, but continuing to work will only hinder your recovery. You need to rest for a few days. We'll figure something out.
Huyan! Yanxiao!
Oh? Traveler and Paimon! What brings you to this neck of the woods?
And we decided to come check up on Yanxiao.
I knew we shouldn't have posted that notice. It's really nothing to worry about. I'm fine. I swear.
How kind of you. My thanks to you both. And thanks on Yanxiao's behalf, too. There's nothing to be embarrassed about, Yanxiao. Just tell them what happened.
Oh, all right. Well, basically, we had a lot of guests pouring in for the lantern rite. Things got busy, I started rushing, and I ended up accidentally burning my hand while plating a dish. Well, you know what they say. Play with fire long enough and you're bound to get burned. Even the best chefs slip up sometimes. Anyway, it's nothing, just a tiny burn. I can still...
Now. I don't want you pushing yourself. You'll only make it worse. And then you'll be looking at more than just a couple of days off to recover.
But the lantern rite's only just finished. And we're still getting tons of guests. Now's not a good time for me to rest. Plus, lots of the guests are visiting from other nations. We can't just bring in some random chef off the street. We have a reputation to uphold. I refuse to let someone else ruin the good name we've made for ourselves here.
Listen to you. Anyone would think that you're the boss and not me. But he's not wrong. Yanxiao was one of the favorites in the Masterful Chefs tournament. No matter how you look at it, his are big boots to fill.
I don't mean to boast, but any chef of my caliber probably has their own restaurant to look after. It's not going to be easy to find someone who's got the skills and has the time to help us out.
Looks like we might have to increase the pay we're offering even further.
Do we know anyone that's a good chef and has the time to help out? Oh, of course, you!
Oh, right. Yes. Now I think about it, I do recall hearing good things about your cooking ability. I suppose I'd added you to my mental list of people who can hold their own in a combat situation, but forgot you can cook.
Why are you even keeping a mental list of people who can fight?
Maybe a story for another time. More importantly, I'm sure Yanxiao would be comfortable leaving his kitchen in your hands, if anyone's. What do you think, Yanxiao?
Well, since it's you, I suppose that's better than anyone else.
What do you think, Traveler? Should we do it?
I should warn you that cooking for customers is quite a different ballgame from cooking for yourself, so I'll stick around the kitchen over the next few days to help smooth things over.
Oh, so he's not leaving the kitchen after all?
I believe there's some spare kitchenware here at the inn. Boss, would you mind?
Of course. I'll take care of it. Whew. All done. Come, take a look. This was made with your measurements in mind. It's nothing. A little handicraft and elbow grease goes a long way. All right, Yanxiao. I'll leave you to take it from here.
You really went to all the trouble of building a new stovetop? What was wrong with the original? Boy, you really hate when people touch your stuff, huh?
No, it's nothing like that. As Boss always says, hire who you trust and trust who you hire. I just thought the original setup might be a little, tall for you. Anyway, as I was saying, cooking for guests is different from cooking for yourself. Not only do you have to execute on taste, aroma, and appearance, But you also need to ensure speed, precision, and consistency. Having the right equipment is a big part of that. Ill-suited equipment doesn't just make the job more tiring, it also slows you down. And paying customers don't have unlimited patience. Sometimes cooking is all about being well prepared. That's how you ensure speed.
Okay, and what about precision and consistency?
Precision all comes down to using your eyes. Where to slice into a particular cut of meat, how much oil to use, how to tell when a dish is done cooking. When you cook for yourself, you can always add salt if it's too bland or add water if it's too salty. You can tweak the taste as you go, but in a restaurant, there's not that much room for trial and error.
Worst case scenario, Paimon can deal with any subpar dishes by making sure they get properly disposed of.
The final thing you have to focus on is consistency. You have to be able to handle the most challenging orders with the same level of technique and skill as the easiest ones. This is particularly important when you have guests from all over, each with their own tastes and preferences. You have to cater to their own dietary needs while also giving them the opportunity to enjoy our local delicacies.
This last point is making Paimon's head spin.
Don't worry. Matter of fact, someone as well-traveled as you may even have a better handle on it than me once you get started. And of course, I'll be around to help you over the next few days. I don't think we'll have any trouble making all our guests feel right at home. There's no time to lose, so let's get started. I imagine you probably have a good handle on the cooking side of things already. What you need to pay attention to is remembering each table's order. Try not to get them mixed up.
Oh, Paimon's memory is like a steel trap! This is gonna be a cinch. Which ticket are we on again? Table 1 was onions, but no chilies. Table 2 was chilies, but no onion. Ah! Was Paimon just sleep floating? We didn't even get a break in the middle. Paimon's brain has turned to mush. Is it always this busy here?
No, but this is peak season. You both did a mighty fine job for your first time serving guests at the inn. Luckily, all our customers were familiar faces this time around, so we didn't get any strange requests. Otherwise, today would have been even more challenging.
No strange request? Someone asked for almond tofu drizzled in soy sauce. Even Paimon has never tried that combination.
It's a wide world out there. People have all kinds of different tastes. Being able to cater to all is the real essence of Liyue cuisine. Also, the thing about requests is that they're usually very specific. So as long as you do what they asked, you're unlikely to have any issues. What's really tricky is when guests give you free rein to do anything you want.
Excuse me. Are you still open by any chance?
Huh? Paimon knows that voice. Let's go check it out!
What should we do? It doesn't look like anyone's here. If only we'd gotten here a bit sooner.
It's all right. If we start building a campfire now, we'll be eating before too long.
Right. Besides, if anyone's to blame, it's Linny. So busy being a greedy culture vulture that he lost track of time.
Paimon? So, is the Traveler here?
Traveler Paimon! What a nice surprise!
I was gonna say the same thing! We're just lending a helping hand at the end. Anyway, so that's how we ended up here. But what about you guys? Don't tell us. Father sent you on another mission?
No, quite the opposite, actually. We're in Liyue on vacation, and while we're here, I thought a cultural tour might be in order.
Father said we deserve some rest after everything that happened recently. Otherwise, it could jeopardize our next mission.
It's not every day we get this kind of opportunity. Lenny thought it might be fun to spend some time in Liyue, especially since it's Lantern Rite season.
We could hardly pass up the opportunity to watch a Liyue-style magic show. Although, I think they call it conjuring here.
In our time here, we've seen conjuring tricks incorporated into a Liyue opera show, and even a wushu dance. It was amazing.
So, we decided to stay here for a few more days to see what other forms of inspiration this land might have in store for us. We visited Granny Roshin in Chingsa village not long ago, and today we continued our cultural tour in the area around here.
In the end, though, we lost track of time. We haven't even eaten anything yet.
And speaking of eating, as you know, seafood is a big part of both Liyue and Fontaine cuisine, but it's cooked very differently here. We simply had to try some local seafood after coming all this way. That's another reason why we decided to extend our trip.
Oh, need any recommendations?
That fish one with the misleading name. Sounds bland, but it's drowning in hot chilies.
Oh, you mean blackback perch soup? You're right, the name doesn't give much away.
It looked and smelled so appetizing that Lynette took a huge mouthful, blissfully unaware that she was about to set her mouth on fire. She could barely speak for the rest of the day after that.
Luckily, that wasn't a huge adjustment for her.
What? Aren't you guys hungry too?
Yes, a little.
Yes, I'm ready to eat. Traveler, I'm afraid we'll have to send you back to the kitchen now. Good question.
Kinta
I
Place.
doubt we'll be able to decipher
Says
the menu,
Lynette
so
BBY
why don't you
Tilda.
recommend something? You should be pretty familiar with our tastes.
One more thing. Please, if you have a heart, don't make it spicy.
Skyward!
Fontaine, huh? No wonder they can't handle too much spice. Still, if we make the food too bland, they might as well be eating back home. There's this crab and shrimp stir-fry I know that could work. It's quite heavily seasoned, but it's a lot milder than it looks. It has a light but really satisfying flavor.
Ooh, that sounds perfect! What's it called?
Well, this is where it gets interesting. They call it the Palace Jewels. The crab roe is supposed to look like pearls of gold, and the shrimp meat like chunks of jade. Here's the recipe. When you're ready, go ahead and give it a try.
for the wait. This dish is called the Palace Jewels. Enjoy.
Yes. We meant to say, you two must be tired after a long day of work. Do you want to eat with us?
Oh, now that you mention it, Paimon is a little hungry. Well, if you insist, then who are we to refuse? Oh, right, of course. You're still our customers. Why aren't you eating?
The sauce looks a little overpowering.
According to Liyue custom, it's probably good table manners to let someone else go first.
Looks delicious, traveler. I guess I'll dig in first.
What is it? Do you need some water?
No. It's delicious. The flavor is so pure. It's drenched in sauce, but somehow it just enhances the natural flavor of the seafood. Try it for yourselves.
Alright.
What is that? Crab roe?
Yep, you have quite the palate, Lynette.
No wonder it pairs so well with the shrimp meat. I've never seen it prepared this way before.
According to the creator, chewy crab complements succulent shrimp, making a spectacular seafood ensemble with a succulent flavor and luscious mouthfeel. The crab roe glitters like pearls of gold, and the shrimp shines like chunks of jade. Hence its name, the Palace Jewels.
So that's where the name comes from. I suppose it's quite fitting then.
Was Paimon always this well-spoken?
This dish must be right up your alley, Lynette. Huh?
It's half gone already? When did that happen?
I heard that in Liyue, the biggest compliment you can pay to the chef is to leave a clean plate. It's delicious. Thank you ever so much.
Wait, don't fight over it! Hey, leave some for Paimon!
I think I'm finally getting the hang of chopsticks. Yeah. Well, Linny and Lynette picked it up in no time, but they're naturally dexterous. Unlike me, it's taken me a lot longer, but I'm slowly getting there. Speaking of chopsticks, in one of the shows we've seen here, someone performed a conjuring trick using a bowl and chopsticks. So if I want to be a good magician's assistant, I need to keep practicing.
Lynette's not usually so forthcoming about what she likes. But this time, well, she's expressed it in more ways than one. I guess you've rubbed off on her too. Or maybe your cooking is simply too delicious to resist. The next time our paths cross in Fontaine, you'll have to fire up your cooking skills for my other siblings as well. How does that sound, oh great master chef? Oh yeah? Well then, I'll have to clear my schedule.
Skyward! Scatter!
So your friends like the dish, huh? Well done. There'll be more to come, so keep it up.
Kinta Place. Says guess I went here 脱字號。 Kinta Place says thanks everyone for stopping by 等於 W 等於
If you are presently unoccupied, perhaps we could stop a while at
Kinta
one's
Place
abode for some
says
repose
and have
and
a nice week.
conversation.
I'll see ya whenever I get to stream again. Kinta Place says oh bye bye.